What the fuck? Okay. Uh... What is going on? I don't have anything. We're just going to tow them probably to the chicken factory parking lot to minimize headaches in the areas you don't have permits yet. Okay, I'm so fucking confused. Just... Morning. How much money do I have, by the way? I don't even know. 29? 16k if that's come from Kiki, so really I have 14k? Mr. Jules in his sleep. I was gonna put something dirty on it instead. Oh my god, yay. It's only a PDM. There's no one a PDM. So, no, the Paleto is open! What do you mean no key? There we go. Documents. Listings to Gabe. Why do I hear somebody messing around on the back? Huh. Who's actually around? I have seen the text, but good morning, hun. Wait, how much am I meant to? Am I still charging people $5? I don't actually know. Comment on site repair. Oh, the amount's still the same as okay. Damn. How's your day? I want to know what has happened in Paleto, or if there's anything I need to be aware of. The boys are backing down. Debited. Hello. Hey, not hello, I guess. I don't know. How much was the difference? Thanks. Oh, it was a lot, was it? How much is Kemper? Please. No. Ah! Business listing, Go-Go's Diner. Let's go pink. I didn't think I get to change the color. Oh, Go-Go's. Alright. Push you in town. Dude, seconds worse than 9 months.
We're done.
What is...
What, are you changing your mind and getting a surfer van?
Huh? No. What the fuck is
What?
big brain metal detecting?
What?
GPS. There's a business right here. Big brain metal detecting.
Oh, I have no... What the... Bird brain metal. Oh, is it that fucking bird guy who has very wrong ideas on what happened last week?
Kai, Nightshade, Mara Winter, and France Gray. Who the fuck are these people? Wait, I know Kai. Kai's the
Kai.
resident.
Selling fanny packs, metal detectors, gold pins,
wait.
treasure chests.
I'm being an idiot. I was told about this. They told me about this ages ago. They wanted to set up this business. It's just been so long since I've fucking spoken to them about this. Yeah, okay. Alright.
You're good now?
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
But also at the same time, I don't know. I didn't expect them to run the business out of the car lot. I think they had a building they wanted to run it out of.
That I don't know.
No, yeah, I'm just saying things.
Oh, okay. You say things.
I do say things. How's your day been?
Pretty good.
Do I get to see the new additions you've made? I just got that window.
I'm sorry.
I just got that window.
I'm sorry.
I literally just got
I'm
that window.
so sorry.
You're gonna hurt your elbow,
I'm
which
so
is more important. But also,
sorry.
I just got that window.
Anyway, yeah, it's in the lot.
Oh, it's in
The lot where
Oh.
well, the lot. No, it's. I
How
want to
much
make a
pay do I
deposit
get?
too. I got $100
Oh
tip.
my
yesterday.
god! How long was I? I'm in 3K in a day. It's pretty fucking good. That was from.
It's in the lot of the building that I'm trying to buy.
Oh, okay.
So next to the motel.
How long was I streaming yesterday? I think I was signed into. I think I was signed in for like 15 hours or something ridiculous. Because
Yeah,
I was
turn
around a
it
really long
around.
time. Oh, in the front?
Right here.
Ah.
Yeah.
That might get towed.
Well, we're working on making it so that they can't legally tow us, but we gotta wait for Sean. Oh, I was gonna have you sell me a
I was around for hours after stream. Yeah, I had a head pop at one point though.
Park and Go
I think
membership
literally
anyway.
just after I ended stream because I was hanging out with JJ. But yeah, I think I stopped playing around like 7:30 my time. How did weed selling go? Yeah, it was long. I think we all agreed that selling weed is really good money. It's just kind of dull. Even with good people. You just sit somewhere that cops can't like take photos of you and you just stand there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on end.
Holy shit, it fits.
It's
probably gonna have to go on the roof, huh?
No, you can put it in this spot right here. I don't think you'll fit it in any other one. Business vehicle permits. Okay. Let's just do it, AD.
10332.
There you go.
Ooh.
And then I need to. Sorry, I need to go to.
I need to get the keys out.
Yeah, don't park it. Just yeah, I need to send stuff. Where is Park and Walk? For G3 G95. What's the full name of your thing again? Something Medical Center?
Oceanside. OMC.
Okay. And then try and put it in this disabled parking spot.
Okay.
How much weed ruby did you get? From selling like 68 joints, I think it was. Like 50? Made $1,000 and made about 50 ruby.
Oh my god, I can't see.
Yeah, that should be good. Jump out.
I can't see the parking.
There we go.
Oh,
Done.
oh my god, no.
What?
It's sticking way out.
Yeah, I mean, people shouldn't be speeding like me through this place.
Yeah, no. Alright, well, it's safe for now. Thank you.
There you go. But yeah, club sold... I think we sold 200 joints in total.
I don't think anything has really happened today. You saw Kiki's announcement that she's adopted Aurora. Yeah, no, it's just been her, me. Well, for a while it was for me and Marcie, and then she had to go take some food to Crash, and well, you know, Kiki, she gets pulled into things.
Oh, PDM employee available. That saves me a lot of issues.
This is Markov.
Hey Markov, how's it going? I was about to drive all the way down to PDM and I see you are available. I was wondering if you know if the bagger is in stock? The motorbike?
I do not know if it's in stock right now. I'd have to go over to PDM to check. I can check for you and call you back.
Ah, that would be lovely. I know stock's about to change, but I'm basically... I got the money for it, but I was waiting for the tax change to come into effect, and now I'm just going to wait until a bagger's available, so let me know, I'll buy it straight off you.
Alright, we'll do. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Markov. Alright.
Bye.
Okay, now I'm just going to get alerted when there is a bagger available.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, adoption, OMC's medical practice things looking great. Markov T. Allen. "17 hours ago." Yeah, that was when I had the head pop 17 hours ago. I always get in-house nursing services from you anyway.
That's true. You're covered by mine anyway.
I would like to pay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it also legitimizes the business more. And when I say, no, I only want to be treated by you, and I don't want to be treated by anybody from Sama, they don't have a leg to stand on.
Alright, fair.
Like, I can reject their medical offers.
Yeah, no, you can. You can literally have EMS bring you here.
Okay, so which one do I do? Just the couples coverage?
Well, you don't need to do couples because I don't need it.
Okay, so I just do full coverage?
Or yeah, man. That one's up to you.
Coverage is 1-800 per month. I go wallet, I go bank, account, subscriptions, create, Frequency in days. So I do 30.
Yeah, I mean that's what makes sense to me.
Do I need to add anything into my comment?
Yes, put the coverage that you're choosing.
So just full coverage subscription?
Yeah.
And then how much is it again? 1280?
Hold on, let me consult the chart that Marcy made. Full cover for a month is 18. Wait. Hold on. Look at my thing.
1800, yeah.
Yeah, 1800.
And
Yeah, that's
then the wallet.
200 less than.
What's the wallet
Oh,
ID?
wallet ID. I should probably put that on the thing. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. 699 70028.
Take that. Alright, submitted.
Cool.
Call me the working man.
Marcy's a genius. Look at that. I got money in the account. Oh, shit's slow.
Oh, the bag is available right now.
Shit.
I gotta go. When is the auto bill?
I thought it was. Oh, it is on the. Oh. I thought the time was. I'm about a half hour behind, I guess.
You are?
Yeah. No, in my brain, like, just. Yeah, don't worry about it. I thought it was half hour ago.
Oh.
All right. Your subscription is not coming through, but we'll fuck with it later.
Yeah, I didn't see it come through, so I'm just gonna wait
Maybe
and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking it could just be slow, but it could be like you kind of said earlier. Maybe I have to break it up into 4.
Yeah.
Which kind of doesn't make sense. You should be able to do 30-day subscriptions. It's kind of how the world works, but whatever.
Especially for medical care, but I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if I can make it in that time. Okay, I have purchased the vehicle.
What? What, did they sell it to you already?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, because it's gonna go out of stock in 3 minutes.
Oh. I thought. Okay, now I understand. Did he give you a discount at all?
Yeah, I bought it for 12,400.
That motherfucker. I did not get a discount.
You didn't get a discount? What?
Nope.
Was this somebody new?
It might have been. I didn't recognize them.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, no, they can give you like a 20% discount if they work there or work there for a while. Like because I've sold people vehicles before, just here and there, because of the discount. And like I think if the more you work there, the bigger discount you can give. But like there is a max discount you can give.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
It's like 20% is the discount, or like 25% is the biggest discount you can give, which before just meant that you ended up after tax paying the exact same price. Although 12,400 still seems very low.
Oh no.
What?
I hope they didn't sell you the wrong thing or something.
No, I've already checked my vehicle list. They sold me the bagger. I have the
Oh,
bagger.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I never would have made it. Markov the G. Ew. What color do you think it's going to be?
Blue.
Blue?
Blue.
And then he said the subscription with you and see why that's thinging. Do I still have the graphic? Yeah. I think I have it saved somewhere. We finally have a bike. And then we just need to sell that coverage to as many people as possible.
I mean, we kind of have to be a little bit careful.
Where's that?
I mean, because there's only so many of us, and there's a lot of people, and if I have to cover everybody in the city...
Okay, but when you used to work actually for Sama, and you were in Paleto Hospital, you would treat a lot of people.
You know?
Like, what's the difference? Now you just be getting paid more.
I suppose.
And then on top of that, we got all of this coverage, right? This is for actual medical care. Then you can add in the next platform, which is the ICU care.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. I feel like that's something that's going to be at least relatively popular, considering how many people just won't stay in the ICU because they hate the hospital so much.
Mm-hmm. And the main thing to do is just get more medical professionals to work for you as well.
Yeah, I've already had a little bit of interest. So,
from whom?
some guy I've never heard of.
What was their name?
One sec. Jack McMahon.
No, I can't say I've ever heard of them.
Enjoy the bagger, brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I can't tell, Whip.
No way is it white. No way is it white. No way is it white. No way.
Silver. Oh.
It's red.
Ah, it's red. Better be okay. There we go.
Is he go to a clothing store?
Oh. You're a little bit of a menace.
What?
Just a small menace.
I'm no menace.
You're a little bit of a menace.
I'm just naughty.
You put it that way.
Let's see.
Turn radius isn't bad. Usually it's fucking terrible on these things.
Turn radius is decent, and the speed is pretty good as well. I mean, it won't be the easiest thing in... Oh, no, we're done. There we go. It won't be the easiest thing in the world to escape cops in, but like...
But a lot more fun.
Like, yeah, give it a good shot.
Nice.
I need to put a helmet on.
Yeah, they get uptight about that, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking beast.
Just need a sawn-off shotgun. Oh, I would love a sawn-off shotgun. Wait, what? Is that the actual gang? The club? Wasn't there an Angels of Death? There's a club in the city? Do they use that helmet? Is that like their own helmet? Is that actually a thing? Oh, it's a cannon club. Oh, okay. Hat 50 maybe. I think what would fit? What would fit Winston? Probably 50, right?
Ooh. Edgy.
Yeah, it's more like it. The fuck are you wearing?
It's a helmet. I like the colors.
Okay, come on, cutie.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and drive the stallion back.
Yeah, I figured.
So Winston now has a bagger on both NoPixel and on Onyx. And honestly, the thing that just like made me decide to get a bagger on Onyx was the fact that I got it on NoPixel and found out like just how customizable it is. There we go. All right, I'll see you back up north, love.
Okay.
You got a bagger on NoPixel? Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, you can remove this front bubbly like windscreen. You can remove that so you just have the two lights. And you can remove the two side bags so it just ends up looking like a normal like cruiser. You can make the like main fuel tank in the middle. You can make that bigger. You can change the seating at the back. This bike's just so friggin' cool. I wanna... Any of you... I don't know why. I hate putting my seatbelt on when I'm on a motorbike. It doesn't make any sense. Any of you watch, Flops Rainman on NoPixel? Sometimes the bike that Flops Rainman drives is a bagger. It's just got all the parts removed. This this basically does the same speed as a fucking my stallion. So yeah, so if you want to know what a decent bike looks like, or what this looks like with all the parts removed, go just look at any of Flop Rainman's. Yeah, he stripped it down, it has a bare bones look. Yeah, I like when I saw his, that's what convinced me to buy one. I was pretty sure I was gonna buy one on NoPixel anyway, and then I saw his and I was like, I'm buying it. But yeah, now I need the shotgun. And also I have somebody cooking something else up for me that I'm really fucking excited about. If you bumped the bag... No. JC and Winston could go bike riding together. Yay! I also can evade cops on this. Crow, you, I think you know what I've got cooking up that I'm gonna pay for. I'm paying a 3D, what's the designers I make for us. I put it in the ADMC chat. Very sick, very, very sick. Yeah. ADMC or OMC? I haven't actually mentioned it in the OMC chat. I mentioned it in the high command part of OMC chat, but I mentioned it in the ADMC chat. It's like, yo, I got this guy's like this mic cooking up. You guys might like it. I like the leather bags in this one. The metal stock ones are too bulky for me. I don't mind the leather bag. Like, I don't have a problem with it. But this bike just looks so much cooler with all of the stuff removed. The bags scream cop to me. They do a bit, yeah.
Ooh, nice. Scrats.
Thank you.
Alright, look at it.
Yeah, I can't wait to, I don't know if you've ever seen this without any of the parts on it, but you can remove this front windscreen and this bulbous fucking looking front part, and you can remove the bags, and it just looks like a, lovely cruiser.
Nice bike.
So I'm waiting so I can do that. How we doing? What's going on?
The chilling. Pretty slow day, really.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny saw we were around earlier. We were doing stuff. Huh?
No. Who's this?
Hello, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. It's about time we fucking cross paths.
Yeah,
Hey.
you've been fucking... You and your time zones.
Hey, Johnny.
No, you and yours. I missed you by fucking 10 minutes at some point. Hang on, let me take this real quick. Sorry, guys. Hello?
Leave you guys to it.
All right.
Hey, Rock, give me 15-ish and I'll be back for a chat, all right? All right, bye. I thought it was you until you turned around and I saw your arm and I was like, yeah, that's definitely him.
Yeah, it kind of gives it away, right?
Yeah, respectfully, of course.
Yeah,
But how you been, brother?
I still don't know how they didn't identify me for murdering that DOC when I have an arm like this.
Maybe a long sleeve, you know? Maybe a really good tattoo artist.
But yeah, I've been doing all right. How about you? Hey, Choi.
Too bad.
I was just gonna have a quick chat with Johnny here.
Too bad.
And I was gonna give you back your keys, but if you don't want me to,
No, thank you. That's very kind of you. I need to get some of these cut for you.
yeah, please.
I'll get that done.
Okay. I will walk away.
I'll speak to you in a bit.
Okay.
Let's go over to the corner at least. All dressed in white. Yo. A lot of bikes in IRL do have bags. Yeah, it makes sense. So what's been going on with you? You've been gone for a while, you said, right?
Yeah, basically, long story short, I steered the club to where they needed to be, and then it just wasn't really a good fit. So I handed the club over and went back to Australia for a little bit.
Oh.
I come back and everything that I had some time to reflect, and then yeah, a few things that I've heard in the past week. I think I made the right choice. Just floating around, getting my face out there, getting around to people that I used to know.
Yeah, I get that. You remember me asking? I think this kind of club business, isn't it? I want to ask.
Go for it. What's the worst you could say when you ask? I say no.
Valid. You mind me asking what it is about the old club that changed or you didn't like?
I don't want to shit talk the boys too much because they gave me a start, they gave me a place to call home. But Winston, it was a shit show from the fucking start. I inherited a group of people that have known each other for years and years, and then just get set in their own ways. I'm a man of structure and everyone knowing what to do, how to do, and where to go. I entered that club and it took 3 months of me nearly begging just for them to figure out a high command. I guess that kind of sums it up.
Hey, Corpy, how's it going? It's good to see you.
And they prioritize people from the past that just show up, which annoys me because there's a lot of people that busted ass for the club over months and even years here. But these old faces show up, and then the ones that have got bought in just sort of get pushed to the side, and I don't like that at all. Like, at all. So there's a few things that don't line up with my morals, and sometimes you got to put your personal morals aside for club. Club always comes first, of course. But when you do that too many times, you start reevaluating what everything's actually worth, and if it's the right fit for you.
Funny enough, I came from a club that was club first all the time, and well, we're not quite that traditional. I always say club's a priority. But I mean, shit, if we're having a, normal meeting and your family member's dying, hate the idea that somebody would turn around and go, no, club first. You got to attend the meeting. Let your sister die.
See, that there to me just comes down to common sense. Is it's club first, but shit like that, or a very big issue like that is understandable. But yeah, they're going into too much detail. It was just, I don't think it was a real good fit for someone that walked in as a black sheep and tried to steer it to the point of banging your head against the brick wall.
If you're not enjoying the ride, you're not enjoying the ride. I get that. I understand that.
Yeah, that's all that happened. Ended the club over. Reevaluated a few things. Then as I came back, just cemented my thoughts. And then seeing, you guys up here, Alheim in Mirror Park. It's and how everyone rallies together and acts and holds themselves to a standard is good to see.
I appreciate the compliment.
Of course, I've seen a lot of clubs, I've seen a lot of gangs rise and fall, some very, very quickly. Some people don't have a brain cell to rub between fucking their whole crew, and they wonder why they end up getting the nines or, getting shot at every second day. But good to see some people that actually understand the work, the business, and it's not always about bloodshed and guns and wars.
Is he talking about us? I feel like I feel like we're being targeted here. Oh, I'm certain most of us will get the nines eventually. Although,
Yeah, it comes with the territory.
yeah, these businesses, they'll remain fine. They're all squeaky clean, intentionally.
That's how it should be. But like I said, as soon as you put a cut on that comes with the territory, you get labeled a dirty biker criminal pretty fucking quickly. I remember back in the day, we had a lawyer went to do one of the boys' cases until he figured out that he was part of an MC, and he's like, "Oh, he's a denim wearing guy. Nah, I don't want to represent him."
Actually, I think I remember my first... What was it? It was a... They were trying to find somebody to adopt for Bumbo. And I arrived, and Supreme Justice Joy wanted to give me some examples of, like, things that I might have to deal with whilst looking after Bumbo. And he says, so you're a drug trafficker, right? I went, what?
What the fuck?
I don't even have a sale of drug on my record. Like, I've never been convicted. In fact, at that point, because this was really early days, not only did I have a weapons license, I'm not sure I'd ever been caught with possession of Oxy. Like, it was that early. And he's like, so you traffic drugs, right? You're at MC, you all traffic drugs. Yeah, no, buddy. No, I never been caught trafficking no drugs.
Yeah, a lot of people just seem to slap on the stigma, which is bullshit, but it's something you got to fucking deal with, I guess. But
accept it and kind of move
it's
on.
just good. It's just good to see fucking Paleto bumping, to be honest, because none of this was here when I left. That probably goes to show how long I've been gone, but...
You seen the dogs?
This... I actually spoke to Paisley a few nights ago. She mentioned it, that you've got a whole docs set up now.
Mm-hmm.
or Polite, I guess one of the other ones called it because the O fell off a song or something.
I'm trying to find people to get businesses up and running out of there so that like it's getting used regularly. Because at the moment it's just a shipyard with no ships. There's not even cars there for people to go rob. So like I occasionally patrol it, but there's nothing really there. And I'm looking for other plans. Maybe we can start importing stuff through there.
Yeah, well, that's my first thought when they told me. I said, "Fuck, you're gonna have a little import-export business," and they kind of just nodded and smiled.
Mm-hmm. I've heard rumors and whispers. I think the original intention was to make it so you didn't have to drive. What is it? I think we calculated 8 minutes to drive from here down to the docks to go pick up paints and neons, and then 8 minutes to drive back. So yeah, the shop had to buy a Segoy just so people could full send it down there.
8 minutes, pretty good time there.
Yeah.
That's good. But like I said, I just wanted to the whole point of, well, take away me trying to catch your ass when I was actually part of Hellions. I just wanted to just show face and just be like, you know, I'm here, I'm around. I'm not part of Hellions anymore. I woke up to messages from fucking someone from the bastards and all this type of shit. So I got to get around to everyone and just say, you know, dollar right now.
Bastards are decent people.
And it depends who you talk to.
Yeah, I mean, if you talk to them, you get a lot more clearer of the story. That's what I've slowly learned.
I'm a man of, I'll listen, but I won't make a judgment until I meet said person or group.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to the bastards, it's the best way of dealing with it. And I hear a lot of rumors and then speak to other people. I mean, shit, what? We had to have that. Were you there for that, like, emergency church we had to do at LSIA to try and figure out what was going on with the bastards? And it literally was just a circle of being like, okay, so you said this. Can you tell us more about it? Oh, okay, that was a miscommunication. Right, what's this one? Oh, that was a miscommunication. What's this one? Oh, that was a okay, great.
Yeah, it's miscommunication just in general in this city seems to be fucking wild. I think before I left, there was, I call it a bit of war baiting from someone between us and the bastards. Something about, why is Hellions wearing red? And I was like, I'm not even going to entertain this fucking idea or this fucking statement.
I spoke to them about, well, I think that they got brought up at the emergency church because I was like, yeah, I've heard multiple times that Hellions got pressed by bastards for wearing red. And all the Hellions were like, none of us have been pressed. Don't know what the fuck you're on about. People who told me were like...
It was one guy. I think it was someone from the Lost that I recently got told, but it was someone just trying to fucking stir some shit.
Well, it was... The bastards were running around asking people who wears black and red, I think it was. Because...
Which is, I think, Reapers, is it not?
No, well, I mean, Hellions do wear black and red, but it was because they were looking for devil dogs. And the only thing they had been told was that they wore black with red, you know, like accents on it. So they were looking for people who wore black and red, and everybody went, oh, it's the Hellions. And they went, no, I don't think it's the Hellions. And people took that one thing of them saying who wears black and red as, right, they're pushing anybody and you know, killing anybody who wears black and red. Which...
Yeah, and I think someone ran with that and got a little big-headed with it and got a little... Put a little mustard on it to make it a little bit more serious.
A little spicy.
But, yeah, it's always fun and games, man.
Yeah, as long as people aren't actually getting shot over it.
Alright, I don't mean to interrupt. Is this an important talk or?
Oh, we're just catching up. What's up?
Oh, okay. I just needed a quick repair on the car.
Ah, sure. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there in 1 second.
Yeah. Just sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, I won't hold you up too much, but you know, just letting you know that I'm around early for you, mind you. I came to fucking find your ass finally.
Well, it's good to see. I think I wanted to catch up with you fucking months ago to
Yeah.
get advice on how to start something in a rural area.
Yeah, I remember the day that you came up to it was some fucking destruction derby thing, and you asked me a few questions, and we're going to catch up. And I kept ringing Fauna. Poor Fauna copped it. Every day I'm ringing her going, is Winston around? Nah, you missed him by 10 minutes. Winston around? An hour. I'm like, fuck. But you don't need no advice. You fucking did all this on your own. Well, you and your club anyway, so it's
Yeah,
good.
put a lot of the onus
Me
on the
and,
community, honestly.
Yeah, me and my girl sort of rode through here yesterday, and tried to find some people. We're always riding through here trying to find people to talk to, so...
Do my best to keep it active. Honestly, a lot of the time it's just trying to keep these two places open so that other people open up, and then there you go. Mostly, honestly, the big thing that I've done, I pay for people's business licenses.
Oh shit.
They want to open up in Paleto? Okay, you bought the business license, here's 5k.
That's good.
I mean,
Can I ask you a question before you go?
yeah, sure thing.
Who is Throat Goddess on... Who is Idol on fucking Insta?
Idol. Is that her over there?
I don't know, because me and... Because obviously me and
No,
Flossie have
she's
been
not
riding
there.
around, and she tweeted her...
Wait, you know
and I'm like,
Flossie?
I don't know who the... Yeah, she's my girlfriend.
Oh, shot.
Mm-hmm.
Flossie Gray?
The way you say that makes me a little worried.
No,
But
don't.
then-
I know her. We're friends. I mean, I haven't seen her in fucking 7 years or something, but
Flossie is the Flossie, I guess. So yeah, a lot of people would know her.
actually, a long story. Me and her had a little bit of a rivalry to start off with. Like, well, our relationship was always understanding and friendly. But
Yeah, it
back
happens.
when I was in PD, I was hunting her boyfriend at the time.
Fucking small world, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody comes back to this state eventually, I guess.
Yeah. She stops by and she likes it here, so she visits every now and then to get away from bustle of Canada, I guess.
Yeah. Makes sense. Man, I should really go repair this guy's car.
Yeah, okay. I gotta get some food, so I'm gonna go get some fucking food.
Alright, I shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
Where'd they go? They're still here? Oh, did they go?
He had to run off.
Oh, that's my bad.
Nah, it's alright.
Oh,
I
He'll
do
probably
need
be
a
back
repair
to get
though.
it fixed.
Okay, alright. You towing everybody's vehicles?
No, so there's a plan. I'm moving anybody who has a so Kenny has a parking permit. So I'm just parking him.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody
Timmy
who
will.
doesn't have a parking permit that's a resident that is here regularly is just going to the far side of Gay Bay. Anybody who's not commonly around that I don't recognize the name of, which is
Hey,
actually only
Johnny, how you
cars, is in Chicken Factory, and everybody else is either basically at the house they kind of are staying at. So
Yeah, I think the pink moped that belongs to
Nana.
Nana, yeah.
Yep. So I was gonna move that with Sean's stuff over to the yellow house.
So the red bag is mine. I just bought it,
Yep.
and the stallion
I
obviously
figured
as well.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people have been having a lot of headaches around here, so I figure if we clear stuff out at least, it'll help a bit. So, yeah. Although I realized I ran up to tell the people at Go-Go's, I was like, FYI, I promise we're not just stealing everybody's cars.
To be honest, they probably saw the cuts and go, yeah, they can do what they want.
Probably.
No.
No.
Good, how are you?
It turns out they left.
Huh?
Oh, they left, though.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Hi.
Hello, dealer's choice, just whatever combo is good. Yeah, let's do.
I'll give you the Winston special.
I would love the Winston special.
Pancakes and coffee.
Oh my god, I heard something else in the second part.
What do you think you heard, JJ? Or do I not want to?
I hear pancakes and then
Oh my god, such a child, JJ.
I don't even know
What
how
is
you
your-
heard that.
What is your state ID?
I don't know, man.
1576.
1576.
Wait, Choi, do you know Flossie as well, right?
Who?
Flossie?
Flossie.
Flossie Gray?
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I ever knew them.
Well, I know Faye knows Flossie really well. Wade as well. Wade's been around. Wade and Flossie used to be in the same club.
Yeah, I think Fauna as well. I was trying to bring Flossie to meet him one day, but just never. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I know how it goes.
All right. Food's in the tray.
Thank you.
Hey, Tifo, how's it going?
Can you help me with one vegan stuffed pepper and one coffee black, please?
Did you say
Sure, you want coffee?
Back in New Day, maybe that's why Choi might know, but also is like, not from No Pixel, so.
Just making sure, because apparently you didn't hear me right last time, so.
I know my ear wants to hear what my ear wants to hear sometimes, you know?
Okay. What's your state ID?
What?
5528.
What's your old fucking prez doing now? That's you, JJ. I'm talking to you.
I was gonna say, I haven't seen Barry in years.
God, why are you ignoring him, JJ? Jeez.
So I cannot. I'm a man. I cannot do two things at once. I was paying you.
Ain't that the truth?
Jack left. I don't know what he's doing. He's been hanging with HBTU people. So I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Making poor life choices, I see.
He never did make good choices.
Yeah, I always have to fix his messes.
I nearly killed JJ because of him.
I'm glad you didn't.
Thank God you didn't kill me, man.
No, that's why I walked into Stab City. I said, JJ, I'm gonna fucking burn this place to the ground. I said, take over the Lost. You actually got fucking half a brain. And you do have half a brain because you fucking left that place. And you're up here now.
Exodus president again.
I did hear he got voted in straight off Nomad, which is... but he's... From what I've heard, he's still making the same fucking mistakes that he made back then. So could be Lost iteration fucking 8. We're up to LA.
Yeah. I'll leave that behind.
Good.
I don't know, focus on building something better.
Was that why you went blonde? Like, turn the page completely?
No. I was doing stuff with my sister for a while, and I said, hey, I'm gonna surprise her with something, and I went blonde. And I've been rocking it. I like it.
Wasn't it the Sean Halloween costume? And everybody went, actually, that looks great.
That's the white hair.
Oh, there was
blonde hair was before, yeah.
Jeez, what did Toretto do this time?
Apparently he got drunk at... Where is it? Toretto ran a DUI checkpoint, and now he's in the hospital. There was a birthday party at Tequila Law, and he decided to do a DUI checkpoint, and then some guy repeatedly beat the shit out of him. Ran a okay, didn't get drunk and run through it. He was an officer acting as a DUI doing breathalyzer tests.
Already has beat and mutilated 2 of my siblings for no reason.
What?
Yeah, that's what somebody
I see
posted.
on Twins Niles Bean.
I don't know, man. I don't think I believe Toretti beating 2 people up.
You and me do not know the same Toretti. The Toretti
The Toretti?
the Toretti I know was sheriff of Sandy Shores Sheriff's Department and kidnapped people and brainwashed them in a basement. He waterboarded God, what was her name? Cleo something?
The cop, Cleo Bundy?
Oh no, I think it was a different Cleo. Cleo Shaw.
The Toretti I knew was a bumbling idiot that I could completely disarm by straightening his tie.
Yeah, no, this one was a cult leader.
It's like from a fucked up place.
Oh. The Lost War happened? Wait, I'll tell you about that. Definitely did happen. The Lost tried to secede from the state. And Toretti and his whole group of fucking morons all just claimed that it didn't exist. It never happened. There was no war in Sandy Shores. And then they'd all chant together, there is no war in Sandy Shores.
Yeah, okay. Right. If I didn't know any better, Winston, I would say that you've been on the island, drugged out of your fucking mind for the past however many years.
Oh,
'cause
God.
that sounds fucking ridiculous.
Very accurate. That was very accurate, Johnny. Oh my.
Yeah. That sounded
Yeah, I
fucked
feel like
up.
that happened like a week ago.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, it was...
You okay there, mate?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well,
Where's
yeah,
my hat?
everyone. Well, I came back, and all of a sudden, everyone's telling me everyone's doom spiraling for some humane labs, and everyone's getting smashed with these kidnaps and cocktail of drugs and all this type of shit. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it.
It's the FIB.
Yeah.
JJ, you right there, mate?
You alright?
Just take some deep
Thinking of-
breaths, JJ.
Yeah, just thinking about it, it hurts.
That war ruined all other wars for me because
I
now
think
they're
about
boring
it.
as shit. That was one of my first experiences. Genuinely, is
No.
like, I think I was just a full officer.
Seems like I've missed a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It's been a week, month. It's been a year.
Oh, well, I won't annoy you too much more, Winston. It was good to see you.
You're not annoying me at all, but it is good to see you.
I got to go back to Grapeseed and talk to a few of the boys. I haven't seen all of them yet, so.
Stay safe. Don't get yourself into trouble.
Why? Look, I may. Depends who I talk to and who's there. I may get stabbed, but it is what it is. It's part of it.
Well, if you do, we have really good health coverage up here.
That is true. Choi is
I'm
our
sure I'll
resident private medical.
Oh, beautiful. I'll ask him to take me to Go-Go's Diners.
Perfect. Just throw you on the counter and operate right here.
She would.
I was gonna say the bin, but if you want the count, yeah, sure. Just serve around me.
The bin is not sanitary.
Yeah, that's not sanitary. We at least wash the counters.
I mean, I've stitched up myself with fishing line and fishing hook that I've found in a shack before.
That's ow.
It wasn't nice. The barb.
Yeah,
is what the
fishy. I was
problem
gonna say
the
it's
little barb
barbed.
on it.
That,
Yeah. Well, look, it did the job, but it may have.
yeah, but it probably made things worse.
Well, look, it sufficed for said day. The month afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, you're still alive, so.
Mm-hmm. Or a lot of vodka on it. It's all right. A lot of whiskey, whatever you can find.
See, he's got great medical advice.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
If you ever need help, I'm your man.
I'll let you know.
I think she'd kill me if I let anybody else operate on me.
Uh-huh.
So I get free at home care.
Sure, lucky.
Yes, he is.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. It was good seeing you all.
Good seeing you.
sure
Don't
I'll,
get stabbed. I'm tired.
Yeah, please don't get stabbed.
Okay, I'll try and if they go to stab me, I'll say, listen, Go-Go's Diner's about to shut. I can't afford to get stabbed right now. Rain check.
Perfect.
No worries.
Hey, it might work. You never know.
But I'll be around. I'll be around tomorrow as well. So
You should see me.
I'm sure we're right around. I'll try get Flossie out of bed, and we'll come hang out here a little bit.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sure, she'll have some choice words for me.
Fuck, who knows? You know what Flossie's like. You probably know her better than me.
I don't know. I imagine you know her better than I do. Your partner, after all.
True. All right. I'll talk to you later. All right. Be safe.
Have a good night.
Good to see you again. Okay. Who the fuck is this?
You help me repair my vehicle, please.
Yeah, sure thing. I think repairs are a little cheaper now because of the tax.
Yeah, it's 10% tax now.
Yeah, so I still charge the same, I think, but like it's $4 cheaper. Oh my god. How many repair can I do? Okay, so wallet, and I go to auto customer. What's your state ID?
5528. Yeah.
Luckily, there's not really too much damage to this. Mostly just needs.
Yeah, no, just a few signs I hit.
You might need to get these wheels replaced soon. Red's looking a little bare. And clear out your air filter.
Just a few bullet holes.
Wait, why are there bullet holes?
Vocals.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a toy, by the way?
A toy? In
water
metal?
gun?
Yeah, I got one. Why?
Alright. I found 3 today.
Nice. I need to go out hunting for them as well.
I was very lucky today. And very good pristine conditions. I give the Sal 1 and I have 2 on my card right now.
Nice. And we good to keep them. Usually, me, Gemma, Faye, or Sal are the ones who can get you one if you're missing one. We're just trying to buy more.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought basically how to do it and everything. Just very lucky to find 2, and I'm very. I was having very bad luck lately, but today, fucking 3 I found.
Wait,
so.
how are you doing it? Is it just? I know she said the oil fields.
I go at when my phone says 5 a.m. I go to the oil fields.
It's it
And
just
when I
oil fields in the daytime.
I just go stealthily. I grave seed my way into them,
Mm-hmm.
and and they usually don't get angry.
Oh, okay.
But I usually go alone because I have more luck when I go alone,
Yeah.
or I go with somebody else. I can hit them when they get angry.
Mm-hmm.
And if I go very early, once I finish my rounds, they change rounds, so they have more new workers. So I just go back
Oh.
to the beginning and start over.
You just rifle through the whole of the oil fields just constantly.
Yeah. Once I find one, I don't stay. I go in depot and come back.
Yeah, yeah. You don't want to be caught like weapons trafficking or whatever.
It was so funny because I did that for hours this morning,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw a double D and said, I'm gonna lockpick this car. I lockpick, and 2 seconds later, a Buffalo and a Illusion came about.
Jesus.
I fucking, no kidding, I drove right next to the guy and they didn't see me. So I just stopped in a mountain. I waited for them to leave, came back, pickpocket 3 guys, and find another gun.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
What is JJ?
Well,
JT
fucking,
doing?
they don't really care about that, or I don't know why.
I guess they don't really see the seriousness of it.
Yeah, probably don't know what they find. Thankfully, maybe I don't know.
It's JT running around.
Attention officers. I saw JT early.
Yeah, he was just driving around in a circle. I was wondering what
he probably saw the detention officers.
Yeah, he's watching out for them.
The PD hang-arounds, how I call it.
Yeah, that's what we used to call PD tow. Ooh. Oh, he is around. I'm gonna get my bike sprayed. How you doing? What's going on?
John, I was looking at that fucking detention van.
Yeah,
That was an illusion.
I saw you, going round and round and round, and I was like, ooh, JT is getting antsy. He's gonna shoot something. He's just making sure all is good. What have you been up to?
I'm just waking up.
Oh, well, good morning.
I think I scared that cop.
Probably, yeah.
It's the fucking Paleto cop, the one with the red hair. Only give me a warrant.
Give you a warrant? What did I give you a warrant for?
Oh, I escaped them on an ATM, so they decided to put a warrant out for me.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah, I was very surprised that they put a warrant out for me for an ATM. However, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
They may actually try to pull me over because they probably know I don't have a license.
No shot. No shot they'd actually try and do that.
Nah, they're not. They're leaving. I really thought they would, though. If they're paying enough to put a warrant out for me on a fucking ATM, like.
Yeah, if they put a warrant out for it, yeah, they might actually do that.
Probably. I mean, you get people pushing weed again because it's somewhat going bad.
Oh,
we got a fuck ton of it.
Do we? Jesus. I think no. If you roll it, then.
If you roll it, it's good.
Yeah, it's like instantly great.
We still
again.
got like I don't know how fast it degrades or whatever, but it's like halfway.
Okay.
So it's not like horrible.
Yeah, no, we got plenty of time then.
Someone's getting a van out because it's outside.
What's your plans for the day?
Not sure yet. I know Paisley wants to do some driving training with me, so.
Nice.
I think she wants JJ there as well.
Yeah, JJ needs a bit, but not much.
He just needs the basics, and then I'm sure he'll learn from there.
Yeah, I think was it discussing with Gemma? I mean, kind of both seem to have the same mindset that really like. I think everyone thinks that they need to be like a god driver, but really,
No,
you just
yeah,
need to
it's
be able
not
to survive a little bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, we need more endurance drivers always.
Yeah, I'd
I
rather
realized that.
someone who could like drive with no chance of escaping the cops, but drive for 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes straight without going to jail.
Yeah.
Because you just drive,
Like,
you do occasional routes, you avoid their pits, and you just don't crash endlessly, and you're in a good position.
Yeah, it was yesterday when I got caught for my warrant. I was literally just driving in a car with Jason and I'm gonna call him Jay from now on. Jay and Kenny, and I was like, the cops were literally begging me to just pull over because it was taking that long to like go out. They were literally like, please just pull over because we've been here for like 30 minutes. I'm like, well, I'm teaching you how to fucking deal with an endurance driver.
Yeah. Endurance driving is usually better. Although endurance driving used to be a lot better because the cars would eventually get disabled, but no, not anymore.
Exactly. Like it's good for being able to make sure people can get set up for swaps or whatever, but typically we're driving 4 deep anyways.
Yeah,
which is why yesterday I was like, I'm gonna put my Phoenix here, and if we need to swap into it, we'll swap into it.
Yeah.
Or when I got
doing
Kenny
the same thing.
yeah, or when I got Kenny to put his stratum somewhere, I was like, yeah, put it on like a swap spot, and he was like, Greyhound swap. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck is Greyhound swap?
The place that bus stop swap is a Greyhound building because that's what the buses are called.
Oh,
that's the company. So
okay.
for some reason he knows it as Greyhound swap, which is
They must
crazy,
have
'cause
just developed that themselves because I've always told them it was bus swap. I've never heard it called Greyhound swap, but I mean, shit, if they all start calling it then I guess that becomes the name.
I mean, as long as people know what it is, I don't really care.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna take Paisley and JJ through like swap spots, just general like how to drive better.
Yeah, I think JJ's okay. He's just used to driving motorbikes alone rather than being like with a club.
Yeah, I'll give him like a little bit of comms training as well, just because it's always easier if you're doing like those things at once. Get them set up on that. And I mean, my day's pretty clear, honestly. I was doing shit earlier, so I was waking up later, so to catch some. I'll see if I can catch the other people that maybe need help, like Indigo and stuff.
Yeah, I think Indigo's fine. I don't see any problem with Indigo. Seems in a
Yeah,
good
same.
position.
She's and she texted me like a couple weeks ago. No, maybe it was a couple weeks. I don't remember. She was like, you know, she got away from the cops like a few times in the night. She was like very happy about it. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, if you can escape cops like in any situation, you're fine. You're actually fine. Getting away from cops, especially here, is really, really fucking hard. Getting away from cops, even if it's just like a bunch of cadets or something, you're doing great. Kenny, I think's fine. Just needs a case.
Kenny's
fine. Need to be told to
fine.
lock it in a little bit more, but I mean,
Sal needs a little bit of help with urgency. I feel like
Sal's a Kelly.
Yeah, he's very lackadaisical. He's not locked in. He essentially, it's only late at night when I can tell he's not locked in because he's tired.
Yeah.
But like yesterday when I was being chased for my warrant, well, I wasn't even chased for my warrant. It was just for an ATM. When I got away from the cops on like a 20-minute foot chase and I was chilling, I was like, "Come pick me up. Here's the place." He was like, it took him a bit to get there because he was in Paleto, and then we were at different spots because I was then chased on foot, and we found each other after that, and he was just sort of like, I got tased out the car, and then he was just sort of sitting there instead of like maybe trying to move so that I could maybe get in the car without them tasing me immediately. And then I got cuffed, and he was just sort of driving around rather than trying to work. Like, I guess he was probably trying to work out how to get me in the car. However, like, the cop that had tased me out of the car literally announced to everyone in the area, he has no more taser ammo. And the other cop
yeah,
was just
no, I would have just
begging.
grabbed him at that point.
Yeah, so I think he needs a little bit of help with being a bit more urgent with shit like that, and comms as well. He would, like, when we get into another chase later in the night, he was a little bit like, I was like, it was very just like quiet, chill, and then he was like, okay, my car's out. I was like, where's it out? He was like, colorful garage alleyways. I'm like, okay, cool. But then he got put in cuffs pretty quickly, so you know, that's what that is. But
I think the problem is teaching people those types of comms is going to rely on us to get into more chases, in which they're going to have to learn those comms. And because there's only 4 of us and we're always in one car, we just don't ever have a chance to practice it.
So I feel like we should, like, Aaron actually said this age, he's like, oh no, we should just split into 2 cars, like two cars, 2 seats, whatever.
Yeah, it would be good.
Chill on the same radio, drive around. Even if we're gonna hit the same place, just do it in 2 cars, or like, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Every time I've gone to go do that, it's been like, yeah, let's do it. And then we kind of start doing it, and it just ends up being just 2 doubles, really. And
yeah.
And
because then you get 2 other people, and you're like, okay, we'll just take 2 other people, and then it's a 3 and 3, and it's a whole fucking thing.
yeah. It's an idealistic thing that just hasn't been working out in practicality. Yes, it sounds perfect, and I would love for it to work, but it just hasn't been working out as much as I would like it to. But
so being able to have 6 is 10 out of 10, but it's like, you know, it's a lot of people. But
yeah.
So yeah, that's probably what my night's gonna be like. I kind of want to buy a car, but also like I probably shouldn't.
You have a lot of, like, they will just start seizing all your assets.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want a car for racing, to be honest.
Yeah, I get it. What do you think of the club so far?
You mean like overall?
Yeah.
I think we got like a good mix of people. People with different mindsets and sort of ideas on how things should go is always good to have, because then you've actually got varying sort of, what would you call it, like viewpoints on things. I think, you know, this is probably not what people want to hear. We probably need a war at some point.
Probably, yeah.
Just to sort of toughen up on that aspect, because the first war is always gonna, how do I say, Jesus Christ, there's no fucking anything in that. Okay. Yeah, it's the first war is gonna essentially set the stage for how we are as a club overall. During that type of shit. So it will be needed at some point, and we won't get to pick who it's with. As much as we've been pretty political, there will probably come a time where someone challenges and it's not a. Oh, this cop might be rolling up on me. I don't think they are. Oh, no, they're just driving past me. Okay. Yeah, like we'll need one at one at some point to test the club essentially. We won't get to pick who it's with unless we do pick who it's with.
I'll be honest, I almost fucking started one last night.
What, with the Vagos?
Yeah, like, I don't get what the fuck they're doing, just rolling around. Like, I don't know if they were looking for the families, or, like, if families in Vargo are deciding that they don't want to fight their war down in Southside anymore, so they're going to come fight it in Paleto, well, then they're going to be a 3rd person in that war.
Yeah,
like,
go down to just go on forum, or go on
Yeah.
fucking down the barrio and just start shooting people. Like,
I don't know what the fuck they're up here. And, like, they weren't even, like, talking to us. They weren't getting a repair. They were just driving around, missing a door or two, just circling round and round and round. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Issue with the fucking Vagos wars, I feel like there's never any of the cunts around.
Yeah.
Because that's the other issue with war. Like, getting guns and making sure the armory stocked is one thing, but and like winning our fights is one thing, but who it is with is an entirely different thing. And it's like, if you don't get a war with someone who's around when you're around, then it's a fucking, they pick up a straggler, or that straggler gets shot in the head.
Yeah, I think about this a lot with, like, the potential of Bastards War. I'm like, 9 times out of 10, I'm around, it's just Rocker. I'm like, do I
Yeah.
want to spend my days basically shooting Rocco until he doesn't wake up? Because I don't want to do that. That sounds like the worst fucking idea in my life.
No.
And who's around? Oh, Vernon and Rocco are around right now.
Vernon
Winsmore?
Oh. Didn't know they had one of those. Didn't know they had a Vern.
Yeah.
Fair, I
no.
don't know. I know most of the bastards, but yeah, I don't know Verns around.
Yeah, Vernon and Winsmore I've seen a couple of times.
Yeah, it's like I feel like if we did get into a war with them, there would probably be a little bit more of them around because I feel like they're
Yeah.
not that type of group, but I feel like there's not a lot going on in the city, so some
Yeah,
people
I
just
think
you know
pretty
they're
much what-
doing other shit or whatever.
Which leads me to another thing. People keep saying that we shouldn't be hiring green people anymore, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, but that means we're either poaching or we're flying
Yeah.
in people, because there's
Exactly.
it's just green people out here.
Like, I think we've got a good balance of green. Like the only green people is Jason, or I'm gonna call him Jay. Fuck, I keep calling him Jason, but I'm calling him Jay. Is Jay and
Charlie.
Charlie, yeah,
I
Jay
don't really
and
know her
Charlie.
history, really. I don't think Jay's that bad. Like I rag on him, but I don't think he's that bad. He's got the
No, I
spirit.
think-
He just lacks
yeah.
any fucking like knowledge or understanding of MCs.
No, he just needs the training and a
Mhm.
little bit of history knowledge, and then he'll be okay.
Fauna as well needs. Oh, that reminds me.
Ooh.
What do you think of the word expungement?
Well, I would never get an expungement unless it was for a good reason. I don't know why was Fauna wanting an expungement?
Potentially, but like I was asked
Why?
about it, and I immediately went, "That, I hate that," but I can't think of the rule that it's violating. But I fucking hate that.
It's not really.
One
That's the
second.
thing. It
I
doesn't.
am so sorry, Moxie. I didn't realize we were looking for food. Is Choi not here?
Was he Choi there earlier?
I did see Choi here. What are you after, Moxie?
Something that isn't strawberry.
Something that isn't strawberry. All right. Well, I could do Kenny's fried chicken and 2 coffees. How about that?
I'm down for that.
2 and 2?
Sure.
All right. What is your state ID?
1314.
13. 14, 120. After tax will be 132. That's a 2 and 2. And bada bing, bada boom.
Bing.
How's your day been?
Horrible.
Horrible? Why's your day been horrible?
2 bounties I brought all the way back to the building, and I don't really have a place to put them. So I have to be like, you're going to take your phone out and pay the fine now, right? And they're like, yeah, no, I will. I
What?
let them go, and then they fucking tackle me.
I
or
slowed
punch
down.
me or
I'm
knock
I'm
me
having
out,
an.
and then run.
Why?
And I can't just
If I
shoot
pull
them.
over and I'll stay on the phone.
But now I'm just going to start beating people down with a stick.
You wouldn't be able to shoot them if you're a cop anyway.
No. But I feel like it. I shoot them with my head.
I'll pull over.
I shoot them with my eyes in their backs when they're running away. I shoot them in my head.
How much do they have fines? Could you not just go for civil asset forfeiture at that point?
I could, but it's just they have to be in front of me. Otherwise, it's complicated.
Wait, no,
Does it-
I had this argument with Skip, like with Booba, because Booba arrested me and then claimed it was an arrest, it was detainment. But he took me from Paleto to the prison, and I said, no, that is an arrest. You are moving me. Your legislation says you can move me to the nearest city hall or police station in order to fulfill the payment. But if you take me to prison, that is not the nearest, and that is an arrest. That's no longer a detainment. And then they wanted to put me inside the prison for non-payment of fines, and I was like, then somebody is charging me with an arrest, like I am being arrested. And they were like, you will get the DOC to do it. The DOC came out and were like, we're not doing that. We don't have the powers to arrest people. But what they'd learned is that you can just call a judge and the judge just removes it from their account. If they have the money in the account, you just remove it. You don't need to give them a phone at all.
But I want them to be in front of me when that happens.
Oh, yeah, you can just do that.
I'm not just gonna like, if you were all the way out here, right?
No, I mean you
and then I'll
detain
just
them.
be like,
you
give
demand.
me Winston's money.
Yeah, no. If you chase me down and you detain me, then yeah, once I'm detained, then you would. If I still refuse to pay, you just call up the judge, and the judge just takes it from my account. That's what Booba did.
Yeah, well, I like to give people the fucking chance, but I'm just not gonna be nice anymore.
Well, yeah, food's in the tray there for you.
Thank you.
Anytime. We'll go back to this phone call. I'm sorry.
Okay.
In a bit.
Expungement, yeah, technically isn't breaking a rule, but it's also like, are you really 1% if you're wanting to get rid of your fucking charges?
I think it was. I don't know. I think Fauna's worried about their current position in the club and what's going to happen to them, and which fair, I can understand being panicked or concerned about it.
I suppose so, right? But like the thing, what do they want to become a Civ member?
Potentially, I don't know. I don't think it was they're going to do this. It was
Right.
a potential that was raised, and the only people who were meant to really know about it was me, Gemma, and Faye. But it was mentioned to me, and I immediately, me and Faye seem to both have the immediate same reaction of going,
Hi. Nah, I'm just looking.
Which I think says that both of us are like, I don't know if I don't know if I'll like that, but also I can't think of the specific rule it's breaking.
They're not breaking a rule, right?
Like the don't plead guilty. Yeah, you're not pleading guilty, but don't plead guilty because we're not guilty for this life we'll lead. They're guilty for making us lead it. If expungement is kind of like, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think the issue is that why do they want the expungement? Is it just because they're worried about where they stand in the club? So if push comes to shove, they'll ask to become a Civ member, which
I think it was the consideration of like being a Civ member and also running their business. Again, completely hypothetical. Then they're not
yeah,
set on it.
of course.
But there was the idea of just running their business instead.
They barely open the business anyway.
Yeah, it's exactly what Faye and I immediately said.
They like. I remember they brought that up at church one night where it was like, I think they were talking about like Go-Go's or some shit, and they were like, yeah, but my food truck. I'm like, but you don't open it. Like, there's like, sure, if you want to go cater events and shit, I'm sure you'll be fine. Like, just find another owner that you could transfer it to, like someone who is just going to be a Civ.
Yeah, I don't think they're eventually going to lose their business one because it's inactive too. Because well, it's like they don't run it, and they have felonies.
Yeah.
I actually really like this bike. Tiger is a good bike.
Gamble's driving around in the Buffalo. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's just like if there was a reasonable reason for them to get an expungement, like then sure, I would understand that. But going back to running a business that you barely run, no, that feels like a cop out in some sense. Or it almost feels like you're realizing maybe you're not cut out for 1% life, and you wanna. I don't know. I feel like anyway. I try to word it. It's gonna sound like inherently negative, which I'm not trying to be.
Fuck it. Go.
It just
Be open,
to me,
brother.
it literally just feels like they're realizing maybe they're not cut out for this life, and they're trying to find a way to still stay useful to the club and retain their status as a club member by offering a business to the club, essentially. Which to me is just like become a better criminal.
Yeah. Do you want to know my like? Not hot take. What is it? My like pass on this. So when Fauna was originally suggested as a founding member, I immediately kind of went, ooh. And I had my hesitation on the whole thing. Jimmer and Faye were like, it's fine, we'll train them. And then, okay. If they want to bring them on, I'm outvoted on that anyway. Bring them as a founding member. And I was new to the city. Fauna and Gemma were the only ones who really had connections, especially in Paleto.
Yeah.
But my memory of Fauna always was the individual who was kind of kicked away from BBMC and badly treated by BBMC, whilst they basically operated and stocked all of the businesses and looked after Vespucci. That's how I always remembered Fauna. So when I thought about bringing Fauna in, was always like, yeah, they could kind of be associated and close to the club, and if they wanted to get closer, they could do that, and we could build them up. But my intention was always, they kind of had a past of kind of basically being the civilian who helped out and occasionally did jobs.
Yeah.
I imagine
They weren't like a 1% MC member.
No, they like occasionally would do a boost. Well, mostly they just did chop, and then it basically did a lot of what fucking Jason did.
Yeah.
Which was just go off and occasionally do a little bit of crime, but mostly do civ work and run the businesses. And then would just like turn up one day and be like, oh, check what's in our trunk. Oh, it's fucking, you know,
A bunch of materials.
7 hours worth of shop and fucking materials. And you'd be like, oh my god, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then I also don't want them to feel like they need to be in that. I don't know.
No, it's hard to make someone feel valued when you don't know how to make them feel valued. Like, what value are they trying to get? Do they want to be like what are they struggling with? Like with a club? Like, are they? I mean, they're probably talking to Thomas about it because chaplain.
I need to have a conversation with Fauna because Fauna wants to speak to me, and they want to ask me lots of questions about my past and like how I ended up being where I am now and all those things. Which I think a lot of those stories are good for people.
Yeah.
Because they hear kind of how I got to where I am, and it helps them understand sometimes. I know everybody's heard the fucking bombing a prison story 3 million times, but I mean, people ask about it.
Almost as much as when I talk about bombing Trooper PD. Nah, but like I like specifically hangarounds. I like when they ask people shit like that. I like when they go about like and actually get people's stories, because it's kind of what I was trying to do with BBMC. And then I just didn't have enough time to like go around everyone, but like I was able to like speak to others and like get their stories.
I told JJ to do it last night.
Yeah, like that shit earns you points with me. Like that is the stuff that I like to see, because it's like they're actually going out of their way to get to know the members of the club.
Yeah, I want to bring back that, like, I feel like we lost it with the early ones because the only votes you needed to get was, really, it was me, Gemma, and Faye.
Yeah.
If that, because Fauna was like so AU that barely anyone saw them. You weren't really coming around. Faye was barely coming around. So really, to get Prospect, you just needed mine and Gemma's vote. So the only people you needed to get to know was me and Gemma. But now we have a lot more patches. People should be... Yes, the patch should be the one, or the jacket, sorry, should be the one that goes, okay, I'm now like collecting votes for this person.
Yeah.
But the hang around of the Prospect should be the one who's going around every single patch member. What can I do to get your vote? Like, how do I get your vote?
Yeah, not specifically asking that question, but you know,
what do I need
at
to
least
improve on? Is the like non-formal way of asking that question?
Yeah, like Rocket, like Charlie earned a lot of points with me early. When she texted me, "Hey, just let you know this is my number if you need to talk to me or get, you know, if you want to like talk or whatever, if you want to do shit together, blah blah blah." Like, this is me reaching out to you, and I'm like, there you go, points. And then JJ did that, and then Jason did it. And I was like, okay, right, this is how it should be. This is your earning points. You're making like me get to know who you are. Because like, for me, it's a case of like, why do I want them in the club?
Yeah.
Why should I vote yes on you? Like, I voted no on JJ just because I don't know him. At church, Paisley asked me like for a vote. I was like, I'm gonna vote no because I don't know him yet. But you know, personally, I know he knows MC shit. He was in the Lost, so he has that knowledge. It's literally just a little brush up on vibes and a little brush up on skills. So all it takes. Because I know he's got the MC knowledge. Like Jay, he just needs MC knowledge and skills.
Yeah.
And a
He's
little bit of the
gonna take a
vibes as
while.
well. But yeah.
I mean,
Like, he's
honestly,
green.
I've been thinking about this for a while. I don't think we did terrible with Keel.
No, we don't.
I was thinking we shot her and I was like, damn, we failed her. And the more I've been thinking about it, I don't think we did. Actually, considering
no.
Keel started off, and the way Keel started off was they were the random person that nobody really knew, the stranger that we basically thought Fauna was trying to sleep with, that just ran around on rooftops and was constantly going to hospital. That was all the information we had about them. And then they joined and we were like, oh, okay, so this former EMS has no knowledge of everything. Turned to that, and at the end, like, I was thinking, damn, they might be close to patch. Like, they're there, they're sending it, they're trying, they're learning, they're going on chases. They're a solid soldier. I don't see them being much more than a patch ever, but they'll always be their all-reliable OMC patch member.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know. I mean, you can't teach somebody to, even if they know the rules, to not break the rules.
No. Because I can't remember, I think it was, I've said it to a few people actually. Like, there is no excuse for that. Even if you're like, oh, well, they were high on fucking pain meds and they were, you know, dealing with shit. It's in your brain that you don't talk to cops. That's just it. And especially not to the point where if you can remember full details about who shot you and, you know, the fucking tattoo on their back, like, at that point, you should realize that you're in a 1% MC.
Yeah.
Like, and you should be able to just go, okay, let me literally go, yeah, I was literally just shot in the head. I don't remember what the fuck was going on.
And from what Gemma described, like, I don't know if Keel must have overheard, but Gemma, like, saw them go into the room and literally said in front of Keel and the officer, oh, if you're just taking a statement, I'll just wait here. It's not going to take long. Because they're not going to say anything.
Yeah. And I'll be 100% honest, I was standing there in the room. I wasn't wearing my cut, because, you know, sometimes I don't wear my cut because I like different fashion options, because there's not a lot that fits onto the cut. However, I was just standing there, very bright red jacket, staring right at them. And they were adding details and shit, and I'm just like... I literally turned and looked at Paisley and just walked out of the room. Like, I don't think we failed them because at the end of the day, I don't think anything we could have ever done would have not made them say what they said. They said that of their own volition, and it wasn't a case of like they didn't feel included enough, so they were going to break the tenets of a fucking 1% MC. It was a case of whatever was in their brain, you know, they just said it.
Oh my god, the double clutch on the bagger is insane. And then when it comes to Fauna, and the annoying thing about Fauna is I feel like we're giving them a million chances, but really they haven't broken any rules. They're just problematic. As far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, they have not broken any rules. They're just constantly like, this needs a little correcting, this needs a little correcting.
Yeah, little tiny slip-ups that eventually lead to...
General
There's so
annoyance.
much here that, you know.
But also at the same time, we don't demote patches. Like, you patched, you're patched.
Yeah, that's it. You are a patch forever.
So either get in shape or keep fucking up until you break a rule and get shot, or leave. That is an option as well.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with leaving is that no matter how bad it gets, some people just won't. because they're comfortable with the club, they're comfortable with the people in the club, and they think they'll lose those people if they choose to leave.
Yeah.
So they would rather be forcibly removed than making the
decision themselves.
Conscious effort, yeah, to go, hey, I don't want to be in here anymore. Which is, it's always hard to leave something that you've helped build, right? But at a point, there has to be a realization of, I maybe don't fit what a 1% MC actually is. Which is fine. If you feel like you don't fit and you will never be able to fit, then you have to make that decision of, I just need to leave. Sure, it's gonna hurt, but like, there's the options there.
Yeah, it's rough.
And I mean, if they leave, that's not the end anyway. Like, you know, I'm sure there could even be the. I mean, putting it out there, they're married to Faye, right?
Dating, I think it just is. They could just become, but they leave and then become consort. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking of it, but I don't know if it would be something that could happen.
Yeah.
I mean, because I mean, yeah, I don't know. Because I mean, what are they doing now that a consort couldn't be doing? That's what I'm thinking.
I'll be honest. If they were a consort, they probably wouldn't last as long, because consort's not patched, and the constant errors they're making, I can begrudge it as a patched member, knowing that there's two people who would like to assist them, and like now I really want to make sure that we don't end up having to shoot them or something. But
yeah,
there's people out there attempting to help Fauna. But if they were a consort, I'd be like, this person is too much hassle for a role that isn't worth it.
Yeah, because like I'm looking at the consorts we have, and Liam is probably the ideal of what consort should be. Like he just does his shit. He goes out and does his shit, and he's got the cut on, but like he's.
Both Maisie and Liam, just like they run businesses in Paleto, they're strongly attached to the club, and they wanted to make that strong attachment more formal rather than just, you know, I'm a Paleto resident. Like now they have full protection. Like if somebody goes after them, you're shooting one of my club, I'm going to declare war.
Exactly. Yeah, and I don't think it would probably work. No, I'm actually putting thought into it and what you've said. I don't know, it's rough because, like, how much correction does one person need? Until it becomes, like, cut your losses.
And then at that point, we're just telling them to leave, and then what's the grounds that we're telling them to leave on? That we just don't think that they fit? In which case,
it feels iffy saying that. It just feels like it feels wrong to be like, you don't fit, so we're just going to remove you.
Yeah. This is the issue that I've been like constantly running through my head, honestly, for like 2 months probably at this point, like a month and a half or a month at least, where I'm just like, okay, if Fauna is that much of a problem that we want to remove them, what is the grounds that we're doing it on? Just we don't think they're a good fit. If that is the grounds, that's not really valid. Same with the expungement thing. You come up to me and you're like, hey, I'm a patch member, I want to get expunged. I'm immediately like, oh, I don't like that. But also,
yeah, you should be proud of your fucking criminal record.
Yeah, but also that's not a rule violation, so I can't really stop you. But I'm not happy with it.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting. That's where I'm sitting. Because it's like, for me, I'm proud of my fucking criminal record. Like, I look at it, I'm like,
yeah,
I did that shit.
Yeah.
I got called for it. I did that shit though.
That's why I was annoyed that I found out that the state considered no contest and anything that you plead not guilty to that is now outside the statute of limitations, you're de facto kind of considered guilty for.
Yeah.
Because you didn't contest it. It's just the only way that they can logically or logistically deal with it, and I kind of had to have a bit of a go at them, but there is no middle ground there. They kind of need you to be considered guilty for those.
It's kind of why I'm not paying some of my fines because they literally have pled not guilty, not guilty, not guilty on them. Like I'm just like, because at the end of the day, I'm not guilty for that shit. I did that shit, but I'm not guilty for it. But you know, it's a personal thing. It's like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The expungement thing is strange to me because it's just like, why would you want to get expunged? Like, I guess to run your business, sure, but just give that business to someone legal and then just work at it.
I'm trying to think back to the BBMC days, and I remember Benny with his drug trafficking things. And it was a big thing to get him to accept a plea deal. Like, that took a big high command meeting after the Sanguine thing, because he was at like 6 drug trafficking, and he would spend another 30 years on top of the 30 that they'd already spent in there. So they allowed him to have a plea deal, but he was never allowed to touch drugs again. But I swear I remember there being some discussion, or like a brief mention of it. If there was an actual discussion, I wouldn't have been part of it. But like a brief mention of like, oh, expungement to get rid of all of the drug trafficking so you could go back to trafficking drugs. Everybody immediately went, absolutely the fuck not. Kind of where I want to fall on the expungement is absolutely the fuck not.
Unless it was for like a very fucking good reason, then for me it's a no. I don't think people should have trying to get expunged.
It would have
like
to be
for
a really fucking good reason.
Yeah, for like if you were like multiple business owner, like an actual like active business owner, and you got charged with something. I don't know. It's hard to like try to.
If Timmy asked for one,
yeah,
I'd probably
I would,
allow it.
yeah.
But the problem with like if you're a business owner and you get a felony, you have to transfer that business over in like 30 days, or you lose the business, and you can't get an expungement in that time anyway. So unless the plan was to just, I don't know.
It's rough because it's like, Huh.
Oh, I've just been thinking a lot about like.
Yeah, it's rough because it's like it's such a unique situation as well. It's not like we've done anything with this before, you know. Where we could go, yeah, this is what we did in the past, and like, let's do it again. It's a wholly unique situation. But yeah, I also feel like last night when is it Maisie or Marcie? It's Maisie, right?
Maisie is Gemma's girlfriend, yeah.
Yes.
With red hair.
Right, yeah. When they got added to the group chat, it felt like Fauna got very defensive.
Yeah, I was standing next to Gemma at the time, and Gemma was
Same.
not happy with that.
Yeah, same. Because I looked at it, and then I was like, I'm not gonna comment. I'm just gonna let it sit there.
Well, I'm glad 3 of us piped up immediately and went, no, you just haven't been paying attention. But this is why I think about the rules and like a lot, because I'm like, if I tell you can't have an expungement, some people are gonna turn around and be like, which rule? And I'm like, I want to turn around and be like, this isn't the PD. I'm not giving you a fucking SOPs.
Well, no,
that's
here's
the
what
freedom we have is you have your 9 rules, and we just follow those 9 rules, and that's it.
Here's what you do. You go, I'm the fucking president. I'm telling you, you can't get an expungement while in a fucking 1% MC. At the end of the day, that's how it is. Like,
yeah.
There doesn't have to be a rule for it. It's literally just, I mean, you could just totally feign Gemma and be like, what's your thoughts on this? Like, be like, look, I don't think it should be a thing, but as my, VP and my high command, we should at least come to like a conclusion about it. Because if someone asks you and you go, no fucking way, and then they go to like Faye, and then Faye's like, yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with it, and then it's an issue. Because then it's like,
me and Faye seem to have the same mindset of, so I'm probably just, I guarantee I'm saying no, but it was just.
Yeah, I can guarantee Gemma would also say no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My God.
No, for me, it's literally just the like. I would never even think about an expungement because I
No.
Why would I
Which
care?
is probably why it's so fucking hard for us to answer this question, because it's never been never something we've ever thought about.
Because like someone says expungement to me, and I'm like, why would you waste the money? Like,
yeah, like I'm going to lose count of the amount of times I've been shooting cops, because now I'm gonna have to do fucking math from before and after expungement. How many did I shoot before the expungement? How many did I shoot after the expungement?
Literally.
And how much money did I waste making me do math?
The only time I ever thought about it was like, I could get my weapons license back because I don't think they could really do anything with this one. I'm like, but then I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
You don't
I'll just
need an
fight.
expungement for that, by the way.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you just need to go 30 days without shooting a cop or doing a violent felony or being caught
Yeah.
with like anything. Yeah.
And then they'll ask you, oh, now that you haven't shot cops for 30 days, what are you going to do if we give you a weapons license? To which you probably respond, I'm probably just going to go shoot cops.
Literally.
You're just giving me easier weaponry to shoot cops.
Yeah, no, it's so fucking. It's for me. It's literally just like it's never gonna come into my mind because I don't care. I'm in a 1% MC. I'm gonna shoot cops. I'm gonna do all the fucking criminal activities that I can. Like, I don't know. It's very frustrating because it's like I'm sure they probably want it for some like to run their business or whatever, but they don't run their business anyways. So what is the?
No, I genuinely think they're looking at, I don't know. I can understand that they're a skittish, panicky deer. They do this. And they just need reassurance, and I think they're looking at expungement and potentially a way of. Deep down, I don't want to kick anybody out of the club.
No, kicking someone should always be the last fucking.
Yeah.
But like shooting someone in the head should always be the last thing. But you know we've had to do it because very specific situations.
Had to do it twice now.
Yeah, and those were very specific situations where it had to happen. It wasn't a case of like, first thought, let's go shoot them in the head because they want to leave. If someone wants to leave, then
yeah, they can
they
leave.
need. Yeah, I would personally think they would have to have a good reason for it. Kind of of a similar mindset to like retirement in a way.
Yeah, that's. If somebody's, I mean, we said this before. Like, yeah, no, you can leave if you want to leave, but 9 times out of 10, you're either not gonna want to leave, or the people who are leaving either have a good reason, or they have a bad reason, which means they're gonna get shot anyway. Like, if you're just gonna patch over to a different club, probably not going to be too keen on that, and there's probably going to be something that's going to go on, which probably means there's going to be a war or shootout anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I don't know. For me, it's hard because it's like I would never think about leaving. So,
Can I just point out that we're both so fucking bozo? Like, I could have just sat in your fucking car this whole time.
I know, but the thing is that I know that you're so ADHD that you would rather be driving the car, and I would also rather be driving the car at the same time. Because it's like when we both do crime together, I'm like, he's quiet because he's just thinking and he's doing his thing, and he's like, I would rather be driving right now, and I'm like, I would also just rather be driving. So
Yeah. I'm terrible. I always get in the driver's seat, and then I'm like, I'm not a good enough driver to be driving all not all the time, but I just do it anyway.
It's literally the one thing.
I can't escape cops.
Yeah, that's like.
I've been doing a lot of thinking recently about like, not am I doing the right thing? Just. Is what I built going well?
I think it's going right. Here's the plain fact. I think it is going well because look at Paleto.
Yeah.
It's flourishing, and we're essentially the reason why it's flourishing. Sure, you know, you could probably say, you know, some of the civs here are also, you know, responsible, but I think that we've been able to provide a very specific presence that it originally brought more people than what they had before.
I'll give credit to Marcie and Maisie as two individuals, because they were here before even we were. Marcie, Maisie, Fauna was up here as well, and like that was it. Everybody else after, like who is around Paleto now, has come around after or with OMC.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, look at that. It's also very natural for a leader to have those thoughts, especially like after someone's been shot in the head who was a member of the club. So
yeah,
but like you look at everyone else and they're all happy. I mean, probably not everyone is happy, but I feel like most people are experiencing happiness in their own ways, if that makes sense, where, you know, it might not be open smiles and laughing and joking with everyone, but they might feel satisfied when they go back to fucking the motel room at night and sleep.
Yeah, indeed, hits and then nice look. You know that warm feeling or like that bit of happiness you get when you I don't know, maybe get off the train at home. Like you're at like your parents' home, not like depending on how you are in relationship with your parents or like.
Well, yeah, let's.
or where you live. That like.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
You know, home sweet home type feeling when you get back and you're like, I miss this place. You walk into your door and you see your living room and your dog or whatever, and you go, yeah, okay, this is good.
Yeah.
Indy said she got that feeling with like driving into Paleto, and I was like, yeah, I feel that too. Like I drive in and I'm like, I'm back in Paleto. This is good. Used to get in for Vespucci as well. Like, I fucking love Vespucci.
Yeah, it's your place. That's yeah, and I think everyone kind of feels that way. I feel like everyone. It's just like looking at people, like sure, there's probably people that are getting a little bit closer, like to burnout and shit, but that's just because it's natural for like someone to experience burnout when they've just been sending it every fucking day and pushing and pushing and pushing. But I think everyone is not comfortable, because I don't like that word. I don't like when people are comfortable.
No, I think people are getting a little comfortable. I do want to rile things up a little bit, but then a week ago, a lot of people, including myself, got kidnapped and sent to an island, and fucking, I don't know, whatever the fuck happened there.
Yeah, I was in my room the entire time with Alara, so.
Yeah. I don't know. Part of that felt like a real big training exercise. I think I'm losing people, and I don't know if that's just impossible to keep a track of your people when you got 50 people around you. Shit, even the chief of police was following me at one point.
I mean, that should say a lot.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you can't protect everyone, and you can't keep everyone. Like, it's evident with like Fan or Kyo that sometimes it is just out of your control. And so you need to be okay with that. And I know it's very simple to say you need to be okay with that, but at the end of the day, there's nothing that anyone could have changed. There's no amount of training that you personally could have gave Keel or Finn, that would have changed the outcome, because the outcome was on them in their own way of dealing with it.
And you mentioned a good name there, actually, Fisher.
Yeah.
Fisher, literally spent. I think it took me an hour and a half to read all the rules to him because he kept interrupting me, and we went ages like reading him all the rules and like how you should behave in the club, and this is how you should act, and this is why. And then I went to bed, and 3 hours later he was snitching to cops that Vern had shot Lily Pond. Because in his mind, Vern is verbally different to Vern, therefore he wasn't snitching. Like, I can't teach somebody not to do that.
No, that's intrinsically them. That's not. Some people. I know a lot of people like to use the phrase "everyone can be taught." Some people just can't. Some people they just can't be taught, or they can be taught up until a point, and then from there it's on them. So yeah, you can't protect everyone, and you can't. There was no different outcome, I think, or either of those people or any of the other people that were, lost on the island or whatever. Like there's the outcomes that happened, and we just got to deal with the fallout.
A lot of this club really need to learn how to take initiative themselves.
Yeah, can't train that though. Some people just have it and some people don't. There's nothing wrong with being a soldier.
I can encourage it a little bit. Well, even soldiers have to have initiative because sometimes you're alone and you have to take control. A good soldier will follow orders, but like a worthwhile soldier will also know how to give them when needed. And then there's going to be occasional moments where people need to take initiative and go, okay, I need to go around and ask everyone how I can improve. Or go around and ask people, like, to help me or help me improve. Or go around to people and offer help. That was what we used to, that's how I remember doing shit. Like, I remember we're in this weird position where it's just like, you just pick up people and you go do jobs, but
there's no downtime where there's training.
Yeah, when it's because we don't have like serious jobs to do.
Yeah, like it was like you would go and do a heist, and then after the heist you would have a debrief, and then after the debrief it would be like here's like what I seen you doing on the heist, here's how you can do it better, here's how you can do this,
Like
let's go out and drive
boosts.
and yeah.
Like, I don't know, we're just stuck chopping cars, the equivalent of chopping cars, and all we can do is chop cars, and it's like I can't teach anybody when they're chopping cars because there's nothing for them to learn.
Everyone knows how to do the ATM, everyone knows, you know, how to rob a house, do a weed run. It's not like there's...
yeah, we will be doing that.
Let's stop, analyze how you're doing it, and then fix it. Because how you, like, there's no other way to do the ATM hack. It's literally just put the set of numbers in, look at the color of the numbers,
and
then
work
find
it
the
out.
other numbers. Yeah. And I was actually speaking to Lyra about this. Lyra said that there is actually sometimes where you just can't actually figure out the numbers. Because of the number game, there is possibilities of you just never being able to figure out that number, no matter how many, like... Because you've only got 5 tries or whatever.
Right.
There is the possibility that you just can't figure out the numbers, even with all 5 tries. Because at the end of the day, it is kind of just luck. It's not.
But I think what's the percentage chances are you getting, the probability of you getting something that you cannot mathematically work out, depending on how you do it, is pretty low.
Yeah,
like,
no,
extremely
that's
low.
yeah. It's low, but like for me, I had like 2 ATMs in a row where it was like I got all blue, and I was like, I don't have enough tries to be able to work it out, so I have to just be lucky with it.
Oh. I usually get into that position where I'm like, I'm all blue on like 3rd or 4th glow, but because I've had the blues before, it then becomes a game of Sudoku. Where I'm like, okay, 6 has been blue in 2nd and 3rd, so that means it either is 1st or 4th, but 3 has been blue in 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, so it has to be 4th, so therefore 6 has to be 1st, and then, you know, that comes out that way. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just looking for. Long story short, this has been a very long story. We've been yapping for ages. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm doing things right, or need to change things, or I don't know. Always looking for ways to improve.
I mean, that is what makes a good leader. The only way, like, for me, a good leader is someone who always wants to improve their club, their group, their fucking heist crew, or whatever the fuck you want to like be called at the time.
Yeah, but also at the same time, I recognize that I myself are an incredibly passive and diplomatic individual.
That's why you got other people, though. So you got Faye, Gemma, and, you know, Thomas, and everyone else in the club, and, you know, those people are, you know, as with us, I think we're doing pretty good. I personally think we're at a spot where every club gets to that spot where it feels like they're not doing enough, or they're not pushing enough, or they're not being able to find progression, when it's kind of on the city rather than on the club, because what can we really progress with other than personal, like...
Yeah.
We can't go out and fucking, you know, learn how to hit a bank, because can't hit the banks right now. Their security systems are just way too good.
Well, the doors are fucking locked on most of the banks.
No, so it's like it's a case of being able to figure out personal progression versus club progression, whereas really personal progression is club progression in a way. Like being able to start training like hang-arounds and even patches or prospects on certain things and getting them to a point where they feel comfortable is personal progression for them, but overall as club progression. Being able to find places where people maybe fit better or whatever. Whose car is that? Is that Wade's? I don't know. Yeah, so I think we're doing pretty good. I think it's just I think we just need to focus on training people up and then figuring out shit from there.
Yeah.
And bringing on people where we want to bring people on.
This has been an hour-long phone call.
They're gonna give a fuck if they're green or if they're fucking the most skilled fucking person in the world.
Yeah, apart from Wade, I can't think of anybody in the city that we could, unless it was a poach, anyone in the city we could bring on that was just not green. It was just gonna be green people.
Yeah, literally. Like, at the end of the day, there's a fair amount of people. They're just in crews already, or they're in clubs already, or they're just doing other shit. So it's like, we don't need to. I think bringing on people that are maybe either fresh to the city, or maybe people that have been around the city more, but actually want to delve into active criminal shit, is probably the best way to do it, because that's just how you get better. And then maybe eventually there's people that are a little bit like disillusioned with their group and they leave, like BG, or other people.
Yeah, that's John Hawk. Is it Jonathan Hawk? The guy that just came over to talk to me. Shit. It is Johnny Hawk. Used to be president of Hellions and then left like 3 months ago. He was one of the first people I spoke to, and I was like, yeah, I need to have a chat with you about, how do I set up a club in a rural area that isn't the focus of the city, and how do I make it a hub? And then I just never had that conversation. He's come back 4 months later and he's like, I made the right move leaving the Hellions. They're too much of a clique by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I think they're bitch made, if I'm honest.
Well, I could say the same thing about us in some respects, I think.
In some respects, I think we are, but
yeah,
I think like it's hard to not be without.
I've been thinking about, like, if we were to start a gang war with the Bastards, which is the most likely club that we would start a war with, or gang, like, out of everyone, there's just been that, like, inbuilt tension from the start. If we were to start a war with the Bastards, we get, like, 8 guns a week in shipment.
No. It's 2 fights.
It's 2 fights. If we lose both those fights, and then after that is we just get shot all the time until we pay them. Or if we manage to win, like 1, if not 2 of those fights, I think even if people go to jail within a week of us shooting each other, we're stabbing. It's knives. It's a knife only fight after that.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is that gun supply is just really hard.
Yeah.
It's such a hard thing for us, like, because all it really is what pickpocketing and people that I mean, we could start buying guns from people with fucking weapons licenses and then, like, having them report it stolen and go through all that fucking blah de blah and like.
Well, I was thinking of starting to do that with Jay, as you call him. I was gonna get him to buy a gun, sell it to the Reapers, and the Reapers give us 2 guns in return.
Yeah, like shit like that, where we're washing it through, because then the Reapers can either take that gun, they get another gun the next week, and then they're caught with it, and then it blows back on Jay, or they wash it through another club.
Yeah.
or another gang or another whatever, because then we're building that connection and being able to start slowly moving shit. Like, I think overall, I don't think a war with the bastards is going to be as bad as we might think it would be. I think I really think people overestimate how aggro they are. They're pretty aggro, but I think they're pretty aggro for the people in this city. I think if it was maybe 7 years ago or however long, they wouldn't actually be that aggro. It's just kind of, I don't think many people press people these days. Even when they do press people, like when the Vagos tried to press me, and I just like, I'm going through your alleyways to show someone how to do alleyways. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, in the old city, they would just shot you anyway. Like, no,
Yeah,
get
they
the
would have
fuck
went,
out of my
okay,
fucking
cool,
town.
get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
or
here.
I'm robbing
Like,
you anyway. You come into
like, I'm
my
taking
barrio.
something from you.
Yeah. If you point a gun at someone and you get their hands up, you're stealing from them. Like, that's it. Like, that's happening.
No.
Regardless of whether their excuse is valid, you're taking their shit. If their excuse is invalid, then you're taking their life.
Yeah, literally. Like, I think it's just a case of that, honestly. I don't think it's... For me, anyways, looking at them, I don't think they're... I just think they're a little bit more on the in-your-face front.
Yeah,
and
no,
it's just...
I think it'll be bad because, I mean, I've worked with all of those people. They're good scene commanders. They're good shooters. And I've got a bunch of green people who aren't, like, you know, used to that shit and then just get their asses rolled. They'll be in ICU for a week, come out, get shot again.
That's the downside of working with new people and building them up, is that some people do just have experience.
Yeah.
And I think for the bastards, it's literally that we've just crossed over so much that there's a lot of reason we probably should have went down and shot them, but then on our side of things, someone has made a mistake somewhere, if that makes sense. Like, or the Keel shit. Keel snitched on them, so he couldn't go shoot them.
Yeah, even Keel punching them, like, when they had 4 guns tried or that, like, that's dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
I probably still would have gone to war for it.
Yeah, like, they still shot a member of the club, it is what it is. Like, at that point, yeah, we shoot them for that shit. But because they went and then snitched, there's no reason. They took Marcie out of Paleto, but they didn't even. I don't even think they came up to Paleto to take her out.
No, they called her and asked. They didn't even know she was part of Paleto. They just called her and were like, "Hey, can we get a terror reading?" And then went to neutral territory, which is Sandy.
So,
which is, I was like, all right, as far as I'm concerned, you guys have listened to the last time I came and spoke to you about like what our like grounds are, what our rules are, and you went, all right, we're not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck around with that. We'll just take her elsewhere.
Like, I'm sure some of the more aggro ones of them were probably just like, yeah, let's fucking, like, we'll do it. They wouldn't have cared if it was in Paleto or not.
Probably not.
But I'm sure maybe one of them was just like, I'm not intentionally trying to start something, but you've just shown up and you're here now. So now, oh, and then you've thrown a punch. Okay, now you're getting shot.
Yeah, no, they said to my face, the plan was they were just gonna rob her and leave her. And they could have just, I mean, especially Keel had first aid training. Keel could have been there and started treating Marcie ASAP. But instead, she started throwing punches, so she got turned into fucking Swiss cheese. And then she had to snitch, so I had to continue turning her into a Swiss cheese.
Yeah, so it's literally that's all it is. But it is, and I think they're just a little bit more aggro, and we know them. Like you've known them in the past, so it's a case of there's a little bit of predetermined history there. And I think they're just one of the groups that are more, not eager. I think they're just more
going for pit. Oh my!
They're just fine with going to war because they know their skills.
Yeah. And
they know their strengths, and they know that if they do go to war, they don't have to train people on what to do in a fucking shootout. Because, like, I'm thinking, I take 4 people down to HVTU, they're all just going to jump out the car and start shooting without me, like, slowing down or fucking stopping the car. Or, like, if I get back in the car, everyone gets back in the car.
Yeah,
if I get out of the car, you guys get out of the car. They're not going to know what to do. They're just going to start shooting from the car. or they're they're not going to listen, or they're going to panic. Say I go down first, they're going to go, fuck, what do we do? And then they're panicking because the cops respond to shots immediately.
Oh yeah.
So they're fucked. They wouldn't know how, if I, like me, you, Gemma, or Faye weren't around, they probably wouldn't know how to do convoys either. They wouldn't know how to do shit like that. Whereas compare that to the bastards, who are mostly ex-cops. Some of them I'm pretty sure aren't. I don't think Judas is an ex-cop.
Clyde, is it Curtis?
Clyde, yeah, Clyde
Rocco. There's a couple of them I've learned the names of, but I don't recognize them from past. But like the vast majority of them, and not only cops, they were all like, except for maybe Maple, sergeant or lieutenant plus.
Yeah, so you're dealing with people that are natural leaders. They've been in many shootouts. Some of them are criminals that have probably had previous shootout history as well, and they're comfortable with that shit. Versus people that were maybe not criminals before, or you've got me, you, Gemma, and Faye, who are pretty competent, but still maybe not to the point where we're always going to be on the group going out there.
No.
So as it is, for me, I think there will be another group at some point that just pushes their luck and we smoke the fuck out of them.
Yeah, at the moment it might be the fucking Vargo the way they're acting, but I haven't seen them all today, so I don't know if their war's over. I want a different helmet. This helmet looks dumb.
But no, I think the club's doing good. I think the club's doing pretty well. I think that we could, benefit from just more training days and more like active training, where it's literally just I jump in a car, you chase me, or I'll chase you, like to whoever needs the training. Going out on jobs and doing the Barry thing of like telling them what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, and why I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the training. I think unfortunately a lot of the training is going to take I think people feel they're really behind and they need to do lots of training and driving and map knowledge, and the reality is that shit will take you like at least a year to learn. You're not going to learn that from even if I gave you 3 straight weeks of training sessions, like one-on-one, you're not going to know that stuff. It's just the way it is.
I think people also get really demoralized when they get caught, and I'm just like, you're a criminal. You're not going to get away 100% of the time. Just let it happen, do your best to get away from the cops, and then afterwards learn what you did wrong or what you didn't do better, and then go from there.
Yeah, I always thought that I was a good fucking driver, but that was back in the day because I had like I'd say like 60%, 55% escape rate.
Yeah.
My escape rate here is much worse, but
same.
Yeah. But to be fair,
I was a horrible driver back in the day. However,
I
think I've improved, and even then, I still don't get away from cops 100% of the time. Like sometimes you just can't get away from cops. Like sometimes they've got a bike on you, and bikes are very hard to shake in this city because there's like, for me personally, I don't really have much. I've not really been chased by bikes often, so I don't know too much of how to get away from a bike. At least they don't have like
just
shit,
hop off and fucking shoot them. Honestly, even back in the day, that was the case. If you have a bike on you whilst you're in your car, set up not a block, but like you'd go up one of those routes, and then you'd just kind of stop, and the bike would come around the corner. They'd crash. Honestly, a lot
and smoke them. Get away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like at least we don't have like Air One or fucking people with spikes and shit like, because that is a whole other ball game as well, where we're gonna have to train people how to get away from Air One, which is mainly just like highway blasting, which is not something we can really do.
Well, it was always highway blast until Air One needed a refuel, and then you'd swap your tactics to try and lose the vehicles around you, or do a swap, or I mean, in the extreme cases, do blocks. We didn't do that shit, but other people did.
Yeah, like it's okay. Yeah, so like and I think people equate being a great driver as getting away all the time, but it's not really. It's just, for me personally, sometimes you genuinely just can't get away. you're either having a bad day, or maybe the cops are having a fucking great day, or they've got good fucking comms, or they're just out driving you. It just is
Incredible
what it is.
parallel. And sometimes you just get lucky, you know. I've been that cop where it's like, oh, I need a parallel here. They're going this way. Do I take a left or do I take a right? I'll take a left. Oh, they just so happened to take that alley. I got lucky.
Yeah, exactly. Like it just is what it is sometimes.
We're fucking yappers, holy shit. It's been over an hour.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I routinely have like 4-hour conversations with Laura. So on the side, but I had a 4-hour conversation with Laura in prison.
In prison? How long were you fucking in prison for?
Like 500 months for me because I got caught on parole after shooting cops.
Yeah, that'll do it.
She had like, she actually held up a DMV worker so that she could get into the prison.
Jesus.
Yeah, so that was like maybe like 50 months. So she said, so it was a 4-hour conversation of fucking, I don't even remember what we talked about now. Yeah, I am a yapper. You're a yapper. Everyone's yappers.
Yeah, well, I need some of those.
Yum.
There's a helmet here for Angels of Death.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Can we get a helmet? Well, we're not a motorcycle club.
I mean, true. Don't use anything. I mean, motor club can include motorcycles, I guess.
Yeah, no, it definitely does, but like, our convoy is going to be classic muscle cars.
Yeah, is there enough people that would really be?
Alright, I have received so many fucking calls, and now I'm getting somebody from the community calling me, so I'm,
Okay.
I'll hang up on you. I'll speak to you later, alright?
Alright, but
bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, how's it going, Kai?
Winston, can we get a repair?
Yeah, sure. This is me rolling up right now.
Hell yeah.
Ty, I've just been running around and around on the old bike.
Hi, Winston.
How we all doing?
Existing. Driving October Resolution through the Salt Flats.
You enjoying it?
It's decent. I prefer different types of cars, but
Oh, really? What type of car do you prefer?
8536 Estate ID. I like cars like the Ruiner that are slidey.
Oh, muscle cars.
Yep.
On the side.
I don't like it when cars just glue to the road, like overly glued to the road.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I don't like the Sultan.
Is it 8586?
8536.
36, right.
It's so weird having absolutely no fucking cars outside. There's just like none.
I think people were having mega headaches from all the cars constantly being there. Well, I've been telling, especially my club, I've been telling them, hey, put your fucking car, like, in the parking lot that we've had built for us. Like, come on. And it just wasn't happening, so I think Paisley figured out who and who does not have parking permits, and then just took 2 tow trucks and took everybody from my club, took their cars and parked it for them.
Yeah, if someone wasn't part of the club or had a parking permit, it was moved to the other side of the chicken factory. Then Sean's cars moved to a house, and some other people's cars have moved to a house.
Yeah, if we knew where you live, just to make things. I don't know, people shouldn't be like falling asleep here because there's too many cars. It's a problem.
Yeah, it's a business, so it's got to be functional.
Yeah, and it's also where everybody gathers. They don't want people like falling asleep and unable to come socialize with everyone.
Yep.
Well, if you need anything else, let me know, alright?
Sounds good, Winston.
Anytime. Is that Moxie?
Camellia also
It's not Moxie. Moxie has more tattoos.
Sometimes it was honestly like a shilling It was honestly like
It's
a
a
fucking
shilling
shilling
thing.
kid
But it does
thing.
look
Yeah,
like
like all
Moxie.
of us did it. I don't
Could be Moxie.
do it as much because I don't spend anywhere near as much time with
Hello.
I got a new helmet.
You did.
I love it.
But it was appropriate.
Yep.
Now we both doing.
Good. Good. Just theorizing.
Theorizing about what?
I've told him my theory on this. You remember how Huh?
I was gonna say, whoever did this is a big fan of the Wachowskis.
Yeah.
Whose?
So you know how I told you how I think that we're all in a simulation.
Yeah, you mentioned this, yeah.
Well, Marcy's been gathering some things, and it's actually things that she's been finding have been kind of pointing, or at least that's what they're trying to make us think, in that direction.
Elaborate, expand.
Hmm?
Elaborate, expand, divulge.
More tarot cards.
Okay.
And I had gathered a theory before the most recent one that this looked like a tarot spread to me. And it all pointed in the same direction of us being trapped in a prison of the mind. And in spite of that, we have an opportunity to find the truth. Seek the truth. And then we've got the most recent one, which was marked the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But it was numbered that of the fool. And the fool represents a beginning, a blank slate.
A reset.
The only way it could have been more on the nose was if it was death. But that hasn't showed up yet.
So the start of something?
Yeah. Yesterday they got 3. And the last one was judgment, and on it was Latin. Alea iacta est, or the die is cast. Famously spoken by Julius Caesar.
That's the point of no return.
Judgment itself represents looking at yourself, finding absolution, and finding your truth. And the last thing they said on that island was humanity is being judged. The further along this has gotten, the more these cards have been covered in blood.
As if the person who's handing them over is doing it in their dying moments?
No. I don't know what the blood represents. I'll be honest. But what I do find weird is they started getting covered in blood after I got shot. Now that I think about it. My cards got covered in blood. Hmm. I don't know if it's a coincidence.
What are your next steps?
I still think our next priority is to get diving gear and find out what the fuck's at the bottom of the sea.
All right.
And we... Did you see
See what?
the light quality just changed?
What?
Okay, maybe I'm just... The sun, it just got more yellow, it feels like.
Oh, and I didn't notice.
Anyway, I'm sorry, what did you say?
So getting what's it is your next priority?
Yeah, getting diving gear, but also getting together a team to find out about the power plant.
I can start inspecting the power plant. I've definitely blown it up once before. You guys able to get... And Marcie, you knew somebody from diving gear, right? Marcie?
What?
Diving gear. You knew someone from diving gear, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I know a couple of EMS I might be able to talk to.
You can just borrow one for a little bit. Express promise that you'll return it afterwards. Check the Alamo Sea, see if there's anything down there. I can go check out the power plant, see if there's anything around there.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. You want to do this now?
Depends who can ask. I just thought of someone else that we could ask.
Who's that?
If Rice was able to get a hold of parachutes, could he get a hold of scuba tanks?
Can we trust Bryce?
I don't know. Kiki, Brandy, they know him better.
I don't distrust Bryce, but I don't know if I trust Bryce.
Also, Choi, if you've been talking, I haven't heard you.
Choi? Choi? No more Choi? We've lost Choi? Goodbye, Choi! I've lost her.
Oh no. It's okay, Winston. We'll get her back.
Ride off into the sunset. Solo. Alone. Or I'm gonna stare at my phone and think of pizza. Either one.
Oh no. Winston, no, don't go.
Okay. But I am gonna look at my phone.
Yippee!
Yippee! Oh, he thought I was gonna come save him? Oops. You're in my club, Johnny? I got other shit to deal with. Alright, I'm gonna throw a pizza in the oven. 1 second.
I see your lips moving, but nothing comes out. Did they take it? Your voice.
Voice box working or something?
Can you fucking hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
It's okay.
Just love it when, you know, my brain just decides to stop fucking working entirely for no fucking reason.
I hate it too.
Yeah, I understand that.
Alright, what were you getting all upset about, for fuck's sake?
He's become absorbed with his phone.
Fucking phone guy. I need to put out that poster now.
Yeah.
I am a victim of phone guy.
Hang on, I've got a solution for this.
Okay. Oh, don't knock him off his bike. Oh. Oh my god.
Here we go.
This doesn't do anything.
Let me just. All right, I'm ready.
Huh?
When he comes back to his senses.
How the fuck did I hear Choi from the other side of my fucking office telling me that I was a fucking phone guy?
Ah, wait.
How did you guys fuck me up so much that my phone is still... Okay, I fixed it.
I have good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is it's a Q question.
Wait, why?
Well,
because the good news is it's not DPS property. But they can't just give it out.
We're not asking Q.
Q doesn't know I'm involved. Also, I did spend an entire day on a rooftop with her while someone was trying to assassinate her. I think I'm owed a scuba tank.
She's gonna want to know why you want it.
I'll tell her it's to go fun diving. Never done it before. I don't even have a fucking misdemeanor. And I used to be EMS.
No, I'm not questioning your credibility or whose thoughts on your credibility. I am questioning Q.
Oh, I understand. But what I do have confirmed is the MSRA is still able to get them.
Well, then I wonder if Kiki can. Well, Kiki's in a car with her dad, so we're not going to ask her right now.
Alternatively, we could say, do scuba tanks have any use medically?
Not really.
Unless someone's drowned.
I wonder if PD can access them.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, since Harold's the one that gave me this clue, maybe he'll give us a scuba tank.
Yeah, maybe. Is he around right now?
I doubt it.
Because Harold loves the Osiris cult. Everything I've learned from playing Rosner today is that Harold fucking loves the Osiris cult.
I don't know.
There's your face.
Hey, how's it going?
Grant, Winston, I can have a quick word.
Sure. What's up?
Yeah, it's nothing serious.
Nothing serious, but...
Would you like felonious amounts of oxy, or would you like one, and I will go shove the rest of these other places?
I will take it all. Sure, why not? How
Okay.
much is felonious amounts?
9 balls?
I'm gonna get my car.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Just put it in your boot.
Or oxygen therapy.
Oxygen therapy is good. Just open up all the boxes and barrels and put them in a van, I guess. But thank you.
Yeah, just double check you can see all those.
Nope.
Let me double check. Got that one.
Playing
Been
pranks
happening
on
all
me.
day.
Why the hell?
Yeah, it wasn't a spicy talk. He just mentioned that he didn't take tow jobs from Osiris people because they're part of the Osiris cult. Or he didn't take tows from Gemini because they're part of the Osiris cult.
Oh, you know who would do it for us?
Who?
Yeah, double check that.
Who?
Oh.
Nope.
You still can't see it? And your trunk does not like this stuff. I'll just go shove it in a different trunk.
It's probably all the junk in it.
The hell? Which fucking
See if I can at least hand you something.
Choi, was
Duffy
that
has been
you?
weird all day.
It's not me.
Can you see that?
It's not me.
No. Okay, maybe if I turn my phone off and on.
I'm leaving. Fuck that.
That's gotta be Occam's.
Just jump away from me a sec.
That's. Did Occam's just do an intermission by any chance? Yeah, I'm seeing nothing.
That's fine. I'm gonna shove him in Paisley's SE or something.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah, that's an odd one.
Well, there's a good supply anyway.
Thank
Have
you,
you
thank
stopped
you. I
yet?
do love my plastic.
It wasn't fucking me.
Choi, really, you gotta like lock it in. I know they say
It's
better
not-
out than in, but like
Ow.
keep it
Okay,
out further
see?
away. Look, oh
It's
my
the
god.
fucking phantom again.
That
my
you,
God.
you that bloated?
Did you get hit with
What
Cataline?
the fuck?
Have you been eating like fermented pumpkin or something? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you would eat fermented.
What the hell?
You allergic to something you've been eating?
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
No.
Oh no, there's.
No, that was not me.
Oh no.
No.
No. Choi, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Winston, don't. Winston,
Oh
don't.
my god, Choi! Oh my god! Did I got some of it now?
I am majorly just scuffy, Corvin. I'm gonna have to get off the phone.
I have 5 of them now.
Right. Sorry, what was that, Winston?
I have 5 of them now.
Yeah, I think things were just slow.
Yeah, I think it might have been the fact that whoever Choi farted, and then it looks like she just unleashed an ungodly amount of poo on the floor.
Oh god.
And I think in doing that, it took us too long for everything else.
Well, I have got 3 more I can give you. I'm just gonna do that here.
I can't carry them. I can't carry them. Give me one
Oh,
second.
you've got them on you? Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
God. It's not me. I eat plenty of fiber.
You haven't eaten in 4 days.
Okay, normally I eat plenty of fiber. But see, doesn't that just prove my point? By having eaten in 4 days, there's nothing there.
Or it's all built up.
How's it all built up?
Because there's been nothing to push
Too
it
much
through.
fiber.
Ooh.
What?
Causing
Doesn't make any
blockages.
sense.
Okay, now I have a major problem.
What?
I'm duping.
He's a little poop boy.
But yeah, I think I'm duping. So I'm going to a trash can. Which is good because I actually needed a moment away from all of them to have a talk with you guys about the JT talk. What did you guys questions? Give me questions about the JT talk. I think it was really good for Winston. Not that Winston's having like doubts or anything, but like it's actually been happening since before the Keel thing. Or even way before the Keel thing. And part of it is, of course, just like perspective on fauna stuff, perspective on club stuff, perspective on like a lot of things. Yeah, since even before... this is going to be a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, I'm trying to fix everything. Did Occam's break the server by making too much poop? It's interesting to hear Winston's perspective on the war with Bastard. I never considered that experience as to put them in such an advantage. Oh, yeah, that's been his position from the start. Bastards would absolutely roll Osiris in a war. It's a big part of the hesitation in doing it. Like, it doesn't want to put his club in a position where they're just going to get absolutely steamrolled. Having somebody else that thinks he's got doubts, someone to bounce around without having to make a decision at the end. I kind of wanted to hear someone's like. I don't know if JT gave us all of his ideas or thoughts on the club, but I kind of did want to hear him. Like, I wanted him to rip the club apart. If he had the opinion or things that he could, like, I was giving him that openness or trying to let him know that he had that openness to just say what the fuck he wanted. Thank you so much for the 27 months. I appreciate the hell out of you. I think JT made a good feedback of being a 1% club on how people should count themselves. Knowing he broke the server with inputting wrong info in a line, he definitely shitted the server. Yeah. It's one of the only members to share the same history but isn't high command. Yeah. I hate how difficult stuff is at the moment. Okay. I think I've fixed my pockets now. Yeah, I feel like I can debate with JT with no... Like, I couldn't have an hour-long or hour-and-a-half-long meeting with Gemma and Faye about a topic. It would have to... Like, I feel like it would have to come to a vote at some point. What was the point I was going to make, though, was... yeah, so Wiz has been having some of these thoughts of, like... You know, the club that they both came from. Can they confidently stand up and, like... I know Gemma said it. Gemma's not wrong. Gemma is 100% right. And I know Faye would say it. Like, they don't give a shit what Dundee or Barry thinks of the club. But Winston does to a small extent. Not to the extent that it would make him change his mind. But those were the people that came before him. So their view is kind of a little bit valid. In that he would be curious as to how they would act or think, seeing the club in its current state. Would they approve? Would they disapprove? Ultimately, don't really mind. But I'd be curious to know what their thoughts were anyway. Hello.
Yeah, I don't think you were duping so much as stuff was falling out of my pocket and somehow into yours.
No, everything was fucked up for me. I had I think at the end, something like 16.
You definitely only have 9.
Yeah, but I had to take a nap, and now nothing has changed. Now I have 5, 6 more after I just put 6 away. Okay, well, something's wrong.
Yeah, something's wrong. But I no longer have, felony amount, so I'm going to go back to the city in the hope that that helps.
Yeah, whatever you got left, it should if you need to. I've managed to get 5 or 6 bottles somehow, so things are going somewhere.
Yeah.
You just need to give it some time. I think it might be something to do with the outrageous amount of shit that Choi just pooed out.
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly. Yeah.
No worries. Well, I'll let you go, Winston. I just thought I'd call you and let you know.
Thank you so much. I'll
No worries.
speak to you soon, alright?
Chat to it. Bye now.
Bye-bye. I think JC was open enough to hear what you were saying, but pushing back on things where he needs to remind you that's what's really important right now. Yeah. I think the overemphasis on training at the moment is... like, it's important, but I think the only real things that people actually need training in is, like, high-intensity shootout or high-intense cop chase. Neither of which we're really going to get. Unfortunately, just because of the way the city kind of is. We just don't have that option. We farted at Bundy. Occam said, hold this poop. Damn, yeah. Right as I was receiving felonious amounts of oxy. No, arcade. Well, arcade practice doesn't really help. Because when I say shootout practice, I don't mean practice clicking heads. I mean practice in movement and communication. If there's anything I've learned from my now 3 years of playing GTA roleplay, movement is the crucial factor. It's not whether you can click heads. Case in point, remember our first shootouts with like Shang and Rain? Both of which you all know are incredible shootouts. Much better than shooters. Much better than I am. Hello.
Hey, I realized who could get that for us, or at least would do that for you.
Who?
Ember.
Who, sorry? Ember.
Ember.
Good point. I might ask them. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I wonder, because they lost their job once, I wonder if they'd be willing to risk it a second time. It would literally just be like, hey, can I borrow this? I'm not going to use it for crime. I'll give it back in 30 minutes.
Well, it's not marked as DPD. It's not something marked as you can't give it out. So, and they don't track that either, I don't think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I can ask them.
Okay.
Need to sign back in now. What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing at us standing in front of each other on the phone.
Let me return the vehicle and then park. Get away again. Yeah, it's movement. Yeah, so when it like, am I gonna be able to do this? I could come up with a cheeky way of doing this. I had a headache, so
Oh.
now I need to sign back in, which I can do. Then I get this van. Then I can move this van to here with the keys in it. And grab this van. Return vehicle. Ha! Smart.
You are smart.
And then I put this away. But yeah, our first couple of shootouts with Shang. She's alright, she's with me. Shang will like run in and just get shot down instantly. And I know he's learned, like even during the BBMC hang around time, he learned a lot more. And very quickly just became an incredible shooter because he just knew that like the desync on GTA is wild. So it's not a case of you go out and if you're a better shot, you shoot them first. Sometimes you go out, you shoot them 14 times in the face, and desync just means that they don't get hit by any of that. So instead, you run out, shoot them a bunch of times, and then you just get killed. That's it, you're dead. The two, it would work. Yeah, I've thought about this before. Nay, I was telling people to stock up on cups, but the problem actually is desync. So sometimes you'll think you've hit someone and they don't feel like they've been hit at all. What am I looking for? I'm looking for posting a gay bay. This one.
Yeah, probably not.
Return.
You return.
I return.
Your turn.
You ignored Kiki.
I did not.
You ignored Kiki.
I have never in my life ignored Kiki. What the fuck?
You ignored Kiki.
I don't think you hate me any more than...
It's so much. Choi, I can't believe you pooed that much.
Hello, this is Bria D.
didn't.
Leave a message after submit.
Oh, okay. I thought you did something.
Yeah, so after like even before the Keel thing and a lot of the doubts around the island stuff was that Winston felt that he just like it wasn't that he didn't save everyone, which is what I assume you all thought Winston's upset about. Winston knew that game, like, you weren't saving everyone. That's kind of the point. It was purposely pitting everyone against each other, and the one thing he can say proud of is that nobody in his club, or even, as far as he's aware, nobody in Paleto betrayed anybody else in Paleto. They stuck strong to Paleto, whereas he knows that FIB and PD all betrayed each other. And he knows that because Ty fucking told him, you know, like they're willing to sacrifice their own in order to fuck over other people or protect themselves. Everybody goes on about, what's his name? one of the last 3, and they're like, yeah, he's the person we should all look towards. And I'm like, okay, great, but actually nobody in the PD was like that. Rob Mist was willing to kill everyone in the PD in order to survive. Paleto stood strong. Chip, yeah, everybody like acts like the PD were like Chip, but no, Chip was like Chip, and Chip should be regarded as a beacon of hope or an outstanding individual. But he's just that. He's an outstanding individual. He's not representative of the police in any way, shape, or form. Winston's upsetness comes from the fact that, like, he lost people. He was in charge.
All right.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Tomorrow, I gotta show you some fucking ratty shit on the bagger.
Oh, hell yeah. What, through here?
Well, yeah, around Paleto.
I gotta start using it in chases.
There is so the main thing with the bagger is all the wheelie is in the beginning because of all the torque.
Yeah.
And there's some ratty shit that I've been finding out that you can do, and it's
You
been
can
amazing.
double clutch with this as well,
Oh yeah,
which is ridiculous. Like, the double clutch is actually nutty on this.
yeah. Actually, let me go get my bagger and I'll show you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the fact that he lost people. Like, he was leading a group of people, and then he'd turn around, look behind him, and he lost people. And that happened to be the exact reason why his group was kicked out. Was because they lost someone. He turned around, went, nah, we've lost him, you know, nick of time, he's on his own. And
I did not expect to see the camper there.
yeah, it's there. And then guess what? Like, they all got shot because basically he was like, yeah, fuck Nikov. He's on his own. This is your vehicle as well, the buggy thing, right?
Yeah.
Can you move that?
I'll try.
Just because if that's parked there, nobody else can pull out vehicles, and...
Yeah, I didn't park it here. Just
No, yeah, if people's vehicles keep getting moved there, and it's a pain in the ass. It's nobody's fault, it's just a pain in the ass. This is about the prep. There was nothing they did to try and not get taken worked.
I think it's upstairs.
I thought that actually nothing that he could have done would have prevented it, so nothing he does now will save them either. Oh, like with the, like him getting taken, like, he's not worried about them getting taken. It's all about being on the island and losing people. You're a pain in the ass. What do I do now?
Actually, I think I can show you the first thing here.
Okay, that's nifty. I don't know if you knew that one. Oh, okay, that's cheeky. I prefer my one. I much prefer my one. I prefer my one. My one's much better. My one, fuck your trick. My trick's so much better. Get my slice of pizza. Slice of pizza. Oh. That's some fucking bullshit.
Hey, buddy. You did what I did the second time I tried this. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Let me carry you. Just stick you on the back of the bike here. Just there we go. Let me. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go find Choi. It's a good thing you got that insurance.
I just bought it.
Yep, you did. Thank you for using Oceanside Medical Center services.
What?
He's not good at rant strats on the bagger yet.
The first strat she tried to show me was wheeling over a 4-foot fucking wall.
Oh,
Hey,
what
I did it.
Shit, sorry.
Oh my god.
That's alright. Yeah, it's alright.
Oh,
Hi.
hi there.
Let me step out the
down,
way.
yeah. Okay. Guess that's gonna have to do. How bad is it, Winston?
Ouch.
He fell 3 stories.
He fell 3 stories. He's just a bozo. Just a fucking bozo. No, you got a bruise on your. Well, baby science is creating miracles every day. Your left arm is.
Prosthetic technology. You're still painting? I have occasionally been painting, yes. I've been trying new techniques, and I also got a new wet palette. I've been trying the wet palette. But I'm being a lot more like... I've been a lot more particular in trying to get better with the painting, but I think I'm like trying to run before I can walk.
Thank God that dumpster was there to cushion your fall.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Just gonna take you back there and throw you into it.
No, we're not doing that one again.
Did you see the other one I did though? The other one I did was great.
I don't think I saw the other one you did.
Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me serve these people food. Thank you, Choi. Sorry, I was busy getting picked up after.
Yo, how's it
Going
going?
off it's fine. How you doing? How's it going? How can I help?
Can I get 4 food, 4 drinks, please?
4 food, 4 drinks. Any particular drinks or particular food?
No, I don't mind anything, to be honest. Whatever you think is the best.
Okay. Let's do 2 chicken, 2 vegan stuffed peppers, and 2 coffee and 2 slushy.
Oh, I could use the caffeine.
There we go. Look at that. What is
10841 is the state ID.
the 10841? Okay, second.
You already told Kiki he's a bozo?
No, Kiki said he's a bozo.
There we go.
Thank you.
Eat the fam combo.
Okay, and just cooking up now. Chicken's done.
Perfect. Thank you, mate.
You want any extra salt, any extra pepper, any I don't know, extra sugar in the coffee, or do you want it black?
Do you have a hot sauce packet?
We got Tabasco, we got sriracha, we got this thing that I think's what is this, liquid death? I don't know. Nobody ever touches that stuff.
No.
No, you don't want that? Okay.
Tabasco?
Tabasco it is.
Nothing called liquid death.
You know what? It's such an encouraging name. Okay, there is chicken and peppers on the tray. The drinks are. Did you want the Tabasco in the coffee too?
Oh no!
Thank God. Okay, God. You never.
Oh,
It's
that's
worth asking sometimes.
Don't mind him. He just fell and cracked his skull.
Oh, I was wearing a helmet.
Doesn't mean you didn't crack your skull.
My skull's made of
That is
metal.
true.
You can
Great
bruise your
helmet.
skull with it bouncing
Yeah,
around
he managed
inside
to
your skull.
managed to bruise his left arm too.
Yeah, that is a medical miracle. I could have called up Dr. Gemma and be like, "Yo, bro, we've done something wonderful." I don't know why I said we, as if I'm taking credit for it. I ain't done shit other
He
than
would.
lose an arm. You know, sometimes I wonder if you actually just hate me. Damn. Oh,
What?
food's still on the tray. I can't put anything on it.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
And there's your 2 coffees and 2 slushies. Enjoy.
Legend. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Have a good day.
And you. How can I help you?
I think I'll just take some fried chicken and slushy, please.
1 and 1?
Yeah, 1-on-1.
All right. What is your state ID again? Because I forget.
6616.
6616. 6616. 5. And it is go. And submit. There you go.
There you go.
Anytime.
You know what? I'm gonna set up an email for the clinic.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
And here is your chicken, and here is your slush.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go fall off a bike more.
Let me take.
Did you not see my nifty little trick?
I want to fall off too.
Oh, okay. Come on. Wait.
Do you want to carry her?
No, we're not gonna carry me. I'll just run down to the. Oh, okay. I feel like this is very unsafe.
Why? I only got to the
relatively.
park and walk, so it's fine.
put on your seatbelt.
This is a motorbike.
Yeah, it still has a seatbelt. I added them myself.
It seems dangerous to have a seatbelt on a motorbike. You just get strapped to a vehicle as you get turned into a crayon.
Well, no, it's one of those that has like a torque release. So if there's too much
So if
going
you
on,
wrench it,
then
So this was the first rat strat technique she wanted to show me, was send it at this wall.
Oh.
And land on the roof opposite.
okay, but to be fair, it does work.
Yeah, with some practice.
Ooh. Holy shit. Almost.
Does it work? I know it works.
Marcie did it. There you go. You did it.
Okay, I still prefer my little technique though.
Ooh. Woo! We're jousting now.
Wait for mine. I actually did it on the floor below, which I think works off a little better for when it comes to a red strat.
Oh. Yeah. You can pull it.
I did it
Do
from the
that way.
second floor. The second floor because you kind of bounce off the wall there as well.
Okay. So this one's fun.
What the
What in
fuck,
the red
Marcie?
strat, bud?
Oh, you did it though. Holy shit.
And then you follow me.
Why isn't she in denim yet?
She was a judge until 2 days ago.
Okay, fair.
There you go.
Okay, that's nasty.
Yeah, it is.
This is what I
That's
showed
nasty.
Gemma. It's my little route.
Oh, wait 1 second. JT's calling me. Hello?
Now, are you free for a repair by chance?
Yeah, I can repair you.
Perfect.
Oh, I'll see you in a second. Oh, what?
Alright, just like move it.
Okay, those are nasty.
Yeah, I know. It's I like them.
Especially that second one with the little up the little ramp.
It's not the only way to get over there, by the way.
It's not?
No, there's a couple.
Oh,
This is what I've been doing late at night when there's no one around.
just learning all the way to you never get caught in Paleto.
Exactly. What's up?
Meow.
Meow. All right. Bag. Auto. Customer. What's your state ID?
13980.
Right.
There you go.
You get you so many fucking doors. Okay. Number one. Make me carry all these goddamn things. 13. What is it?
3980. I took them to a ruse route. I
Ruse?
forgot. Ruse route, you know how at the end you have to jump over the little wall?
Yeah.
I realized that not many cars can do that anymore.
No.
So you have to actually take a right and hit the wall so that you ride the wall a little bit.
Ah, that's how you figured it out.
Yeah, because the hill kind of connects to the wall, so if you jump up the hill a little bit, you can hit the wall.
Mostly what I do is I go into it, and then the illusion behind me that follows also
Hits
goes
you.
into it and just
Yeah.
fucking smashes me through and disables themselves. Which, you know, works out just as well.
Yeah. Also took them through the Rue, which I forgot half of. I realized halfway through that I don't remember the full Rue.
I barely remember it as well, to be honest.
But
Gemma took it through me the other day, and I was like, I swear parts of this are wrong.
however, I mean, it's a way to learn corners.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
It's also good, actually. Like, it's good to take people through it because they're.
Did JJ mention this to you? I think that's a cop over there. But
There we go.
he knows people who sell sapphire.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, he's right there. I don't know why he's walking away from us, but
I think we have enough actually for the thing.
we have enough.
I think.
Said something?
JJ said it was 20k for like a creation dongle, like straight up.
20
if you need everything, you know, if you don't have sapphire, but if you have some sapphire, I can try to see how much they can sell me the rest.
How much do we have? Because it's 200.
Yeah, I've got 52 on me. Aaron should have like 100 and something. 100 and. Yeah, he's got 100 and something. I think he should have enough when I transfer them. This 52.
Okay, and then I'll show him the route, and maybe the two of you can give feedback if there's anything you want to change, like last minute changes before we like seal it in.
Yeah, let me just lock it in. Because then
If you need more sapphire, let me know, and I can call a guy from Lotus and see if we can sell us more.
Perfect. There we go.
All right. Cool.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna do more rat strats with Marcie. Marcie's trying to kill me.
Not much. I'm waiting for.
She's gonna have to kill us both.
Also, watch out for Choi's poo in the middle of the parking lot.
It's not my poo. How could you? You hate me. You're dead and you hate me.
Oh, I love you. That's why you know I take the piss out of you.
I told Kiki straight up she was being dramatic.
All right, so this is what I originally discovered.
The stairs?
Yeah. You have to get the speed right.
Yeah. I have to get the angle right
shit.
as well.
And she's stuck. Oh, almost, yeah.
This one's a bit of a rough one.
A little easier with 1 versus 2.
I don't know. You made it through all the rest of them. Oh. You're just gonna hit that. Oh.
Choi?
Yeah, I'm good.
See, this is why I
Wearing
prefer
a
the
helmet.
other one when you've got 2.
I think that one's just risky.
It is risky. It's easier with a Karoi, honestly. The other one's also easier with a Karoi. It's just this one's a bit of a bitch. That's why I found the other one.
I'm trying to think setup time here. Like, if I got a cop chasing me, I come around the corner, I'm like, okay, flip, and then I gotta stop here, and then
And yeah, then you gotta gamble on getting oh.
Okay, you want me to show you where you can go though?
Ow.
Are you okay?
Just pop some drugs.
Oh, like you did.
You need some drugs?
No,
I want some drugs. I got drugs.
I don't want drugs. Thank
Oh,
you though,
okay.
sweetheart. I love you.
Love you too. Where can you go?
Oh.
Gotta get some speed for it.
Oh. Oh. Owie.
So this one's super risky, but the trick is
Ah.
Marcie, you okay?
Nah, I'm good. But yeah, that's the nice way of doing that. There's a couple others though. So.
Ooh.
What?
That's nice.
So much shit to hit though.
Oh!
Get off me.
So yeah, you get into the fucking awning.
Oh god.
Okay, that's nasty. Originally, I was like, it doesn't really get you anywhere, but if you get over the wall, that's nasty.
The main thing about that is if you've got distance, you can just fucking hide.
Yeah, it seems like if you got someone directly behind you, it's like, at first I was like, oh, that's not that good though, because then you're just up here. But if you get over the wall and you land here, and they haven't made the jump, or they're struggling with the jump, you've lost them.
Yeah, basically. Or if you get enough eyes because you're around the corner, you take the jump, you hide, turn off your headlights. There you go.
What you want? What you want, bruv? What you want, bruv?
What you want, man?
Coming around
What you fucking want, mate?
You coming around
¿Qué pasa aquí? No les entiendo. No les entiendo nada. No sé qué me están diciendo. I don't,
No, it's just
I don't,
Paleto,
I don't speak.
where
I don't
Paleto's-
speak UK. I
No.
don't speak UK, bruv.
You don't speak UK. Well, no Tango Espanol.
I'm behind the hospital right now. I'm being bullied by bikers.
I know it's Hablo.
What the fuck?
Alright, meet you there.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
grab my Oreos. I'm gonna start munching them while I talk. How about
I'm
that?
gonna send you the picture I
that's
found
my
on the
bit.
internet that makes me no longer wish to eat Oreos ever again.
I want to see this picture.
You don't want to see this picture.
I don't eat Oreos anyway, so I don't mind seeing this picture.
I want to see the picture
Okay.
now.
Oh no.
Whee!
It's awful. I'm just saying.
I assumed as much. Whee! Was it there? This one? I fucked it up. I need to a lot
You gotta
early.
slow down and
Oh, I need a repair.
So here's the trick, right?
Oh, yeah, you do.
You know those little green sandbags?
Oh, it's not that bad. The
That
green
is why I will
sandbags?
not eat Soria.
Yeah. Down this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you got to slow down as you get to there, get below like 20 mile an hour, and then you have
it's
enough
okay.
torque to pop a wheelie.
Okay. I need to go repair. Yeah, we got a bit of bike of Winston back.
Pearlescent paint and neons?
Yeah, pearlescent paint neons.
Yeah, that wasn't that disturbing.
It is to me.
Bless you, thank you.
There's a couple more I think I can show you. Actually, I think precisely 3. And they're all kind of spotty, but...
What? Oh, no. My repair kit broke. What else did I miss from the JT chat? Oh, there's a bunch of questions you guys have.
It's just...
I need to go buy a repair kit.
Oh,
Shall be big.
mistake. Where
are they? I'm going to ride with you.
Okay. I shall not be long. I think in general the chat was just a really good way of just like unpacking some of the thoughts, concerns. To be clear, I didn't want Winston to go into that talk with like reassurance. Winston went into that talk expecting pushback. I kind of expected JT to just go, kind of feel like this club's just full of pussies and everybody needs to like grow the fuck up and show that they're a 1% MC. It stopped like being so handholdy, but he kind of seemed a little content with everything. He liked what everything was. He's happy and he's enjoying the club. Yeah, we could be more aggressive and we could be more of a violent 1% MC, but I think he said she just kind of like chill with it. It didn't imply anything. JT already knows that he's been offered a like shot at getting road captain, and he still is the #1 favorite to get road captain. I love how JT knew that both of you are so ACDC that each one of you wants to drive their own vehicle. Yeah, I totally would have jumped in his car, by the way. I totally would have been fine being in his car. It probably would have helped me focus on the conversation at hand. I think JT's expectations are very realistic from where the city is right now. Yeah, I think me, Gemma Faye, and JT all have the same thing of like, these hang-arounds need better comms for shootouts and for jobs, but we can't give them that because ultimately to get that there needs to be bigger, more consistent shootouts, which are hard to get because there's not many guns, or there needs to be bigger jobs, which there aren't either. $400 damn for a vehicle repair kit.
Yeah.
That's why I always thought that doing mobile repair jobs was just never worth it.
Nope.
Because you, especially like, the person who told me was Finn. And she would charge people $25 for mobile repairs.
Yeah, that's not sustainable.
You'd have to do 16 repairs in a day just to cover, and that's not including tax. So she probably had to do like 18 to 20 repairs just to break even per day. But then saying that, the amount you get paid a decent amount from like, what's it called? Actually doing the job.
Oh, yeah, like your face paint. I'm pretty excited. My business account has money in it.
There we go. You just need a little push to get over the starting line.
Yeah.
And I've been trying. I didn't want to
I
like
know.
force you and pester you, but
I'm glad that you do this because I need it. I get inside my own head way too frequently and can't get out.
sometimes you need someone to pluck the thoughts out.
Yep. I am grateful for you.
Grateful for you. World's a better place with you around.
Fucking ditto.
You good?
Marcie?
And they're just thinking.
Marcie. Do I know any songs with the name Marcie? I don't think so.
You know any songs with a similar name?
Marcie, 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 Marcie!
What you doing to me?
She probably thinking. Because who can resist that?
Alright, I'm gonna make some food. Alright, let me get my pizza. Okay.
I had a
Hello.
brain scan.
Hi.
Hi.
Honey,
I had
Yeah?
a brain scan.
you're
Hi.
bleeding.
There is nothing I can do about it. Let me listen to Fauna.
Oh, I had a brain scan. Like, I think this is back in June. And Q wanted to talk to me about it, and then we just never went back. And now I'm definitely not going back. But I want to find out what was on that scan, because she said that it was important, but she never followed up with me about it.
I remember reading your records, because I was looking for that shot that you were talking about. Shoot.
Was it in there?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, because I wanted to see what it was, so if you needed it again, I could do it.
Okay. Damn it.
But I don't remember anything about. I don't remember seeing anything about scans.
Okay.
If it's necessary, I can order a new one.
No,
If you're worried
I don't
about
think
something.
it's necessary. I just wanted to know what was there because
Got it.
of brain stuff.
Okay. Well, if you have any new concerns, or if you just want to know what's up there, let me know. We'll order you one.
Okay.
I hear the police.
That's the sound of the
Yeah,
police.
I also hear the whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. There it is.
Oh, my glasses.
Yeah, there they are.
Fucking
Hey.
Oh, Rangers.
Hello.
Oh, Bundy.
Oh.
Hello.
Winston, I have to talk to you.
Kiki's dead.
Okay.
It's Kiki's
Okay.
dad.
Oh,
Wait,
it is
where's
Kiki's
the
dad.
Kiki?
Hello.
Kiki told us she was with you.
You lost the key.
We just dropped Kiki off at La Fuente.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry. You need repair?
We do, yeah. I haven't had this thing fixed all night, so.
I was gonna say it looks good, but all right. Let me rile
Thought
you
about
up.
putting underglow on it?
No.
Are you gonna start thinking about putting underglow on it?
No, I've decided that only one version of me is allowed to troll people with underglow.
I don't get it.
I'm so confused.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Okay, sorry, what was the site ID?
12421.
Why are you the way that you are?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Actually,
oh, never mind. You can't go in the bay. Once they're out, we can go in the bay and do the painting. Let me talk to Fauna real quick.
All right, there we go. 421. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Sharks.
Oh yeah, if you can fill in the so there's some bolt holes on the side of this thing. I had to take the side skirts off because they're made of very rigid plastic. So
Why are they made of? Why weren't they made of metal?
I don't know. I think they were like a fiberglass thing. I don't know, but either way, they were super rigid, and I couldn't I couldn't get this thing through certain spots, certain alleyways and stuff.
Oh, did you get squeezed?
Yeah, I got squeezed, but it
Bolt holes.
But it won't happen again because I just took the bolts out and just took the whole side skirts off.
Well, that doesn't seem very sporting.
It's actually funny because only the Ranger cars are equipped with those side skirts. Also, are you okay? You're bleeding profusely.
Yeah, I am, but there's literally nothing I can do about it.
She's our only she's our medic, but She
I'm-
can't treat herself,
I'm
apparently.
the doctor, and I cannot do anything to myself.
Well, that's not good.
No.
Medical license rules are really dumb.
Yep. No self-treatment.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah.
What do you think about me trying for the surf shop looking building?
Surf shop? I'd have to go check the surf shop. Look at which one.
it's Sally's.
It's the
Yeah.
bright blue one down the
Yeah,
road.
Sally's next to the hospital.
Yeah, nobody wants that, right? Like,
I want
don't
it
think-
bad.
yeah, I
You
know
remember,
that you want it, but I don't know if like somebody else has already put in a bit because there's a bunch of people with different business proposals in.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's got in the blue one, so
I
you're
haven't heard anything.
good. Yeah, go ahead.
I was looking at it for the clinic, but it's too small. So.
All right,
I
there
want
you
it for my flower shop. So.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's cute.
Go crazy. Go wild.
Yes, it's called Truth and Justice Floral.
Huh. Yeah, that was like 7 or 8 years ago when we first opened the shop. We were going to put it in that little blue building, but McMoo's, God, I forget what it was called, but the plushie shop that she ran.
Yeah.
That was out of there. So.
Yeah, once upon a time, there was a lady named Sally who ran a surf shop out of there, too.
Mm-hmm.
She's a fantastic artist.
Could I make a special request?
Sure.
You don't have a massive sex room with 1 million cameras in it next time?
Why?
Oh,
I like how her response is why.
There were only 2 cameras.
Yeah, I mean, you're acting
3
like
if you
it was-
counted the flash photography one.
Yeah.
That's a.
I mean, that just sounds like a fun time.
I mean, you're not wrong.
What?
Yeah, Winston, you and I do that.
Yeah, but like it's the exclusive private room part. This is Paleto. We're an open, loving community.
That is true. We are a very
So if you're having a room like that, it's gotta be all access for everyone.
I'm telling you right now, in our old building, if we could, we would have strapped our sex swing to the roof. Okay.
True.
So
Right.
having a room like that,
I'd be scared to be your neighbor.
most
yeah,
people
we
are.
have specifically advised that people don't rent rooms 3 and 5 at the motel because, you know, sharing walls.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
never
I-
thought about getting like an end room?
I mean, how do you think? How do you think I feel about living above my daughter?
Oh God, that's a good point.
Yeah. It gets really loud down there.
This is why I sleep in my RV half my nights.
Wait, are you? I think I heard her say you two. Are you?
Spit it out.
Winston, you have a
Gavin?
kid?
No, I don't have a kid. Well, I do have a kid. Not with Choi. I have a bear. You've met Boris.
Yes,
Yeah, I
miss
met
Boris.
Boris. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to trank Boris one time.
I miss Boris. Boris was my buddy. He would come into the hospital all the time when I was working.
I miss Boris.
I do.
I
Yeah,
can't
it's-
bear it. This is really soft.
Oh my God. It's funny because I had.
funny.
Winston, can you stop yapping so I can do this paint job? I can't reach the paint.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to share
Or
my
you guys can just
Gemma
move and then
story.
come yapping.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
okay. I'm good. I'm getting ready to go off duty.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well,
Choi, you're bleeding.
good to see you about.
You should
Yeah,
see a
I
doctor.
can't. I
can't do
can't. I
anything
am
about
the
it.
doctor.
Bye bye.
Did you know boobs make you aerodynamic? Thank you, bye.
Fuck off.
Sorry, what?
She's been okay. So I walked in on their conversation where she was saying, "Did you know that the boobs make it more aerodynamic?" And I just stared at her for a minute, and then I left because I couldn't. I just couldn't. And ever since then, she has trolled me with it.
How do boobs make anything aerodynamic?
They don't. They don't.
You'd
That's the
actually
point.
be surprised.
I'm not surprised by boobs' magical properties. I am surprised by the idea of fluid dynamics being interrupted by boobs to the point where it makes it all
I mean,
aerodynamic.
have you ever seen Laura Croft?
No. No, I have not.
Oh, you should.
Also, Balto called me.
Oh, I hope Balto's okay. Hi, Fawn.
Hi, Balto.
Hello.
Winston,
Hello.
can you
I
repair
was-
this real quick before you go anywhere?
Yes, I can repair this. What's the state ID?
Just do 13667.
13667. Okay. Give it
Oh,
a
it's 10841.
10841.
Yep.
75.
Thank you, though.
I am very sorry, Balto. Give me 1 second.
You're fine, Winston.
Well, oh my God.
Okay, there's the 5, the state fee. Be that in the neighborhood. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was mid
Front
talking.
facing it. Whoa.
This makes my life a lot more difficult.
Cooler.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was mid talking
so
to
sick.
Bundy
What
about
the
how he's not
hell?
allowed to have a private sex room in his flower shop if he opens up in Paleto again, but instead it has to be an
What?
opened for the public one because this is Paleto.
Huh?
That's super cute.
Yeah.
Just like me.
You remember his
It
flower
gotta-
shop in
it had-
Paleto
'cause
years
of the
ago?
way
I don't
the
even know
lights
who
are,
this
it has to
person
flip forward.
is.
Jeffrey
Otherwise
Bundy?
it wouldn't be
I don't know
able
who
to-
that
that
is.
makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well, years ago, he used to own a. Come on. He used to own a flower shop. Him and his wife, Lennon Bundy, used to own a flower shop in Paleto, and they had a secret room to the side that just had a laminated sofa in it with about like 7 cameras facing it. I'm exaggerating. It was 3. And I
do,
told
Patrick, please.
I told him he'd not allowed that anymore because that was a private secret room. He needs to have a publicly accessible, all access sex room for everybody because this is Paleto and it's for the gays, so we're open and everybody loves each other here.
Okay, I think there's a little bit of a difference between having a sex room be open for everybody and being open for everybody. That's 2 different meanings of the word open, honey.
Yeah.
I guess it's technically legal, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's no law against brothels, at least that I've seen.
Prostitution is legal.
True,
are
but
we
brothels are
stuck?
not prostitution. That's 2 different things. Prostitution is paying somebody for sex, whereas I think a public sex room would count as a brothel, not prostitution. Unless
there's no
this Bundy
exchangement
person
of-
is selling himself,
Well,
in which case, yes, prostitution.
Well, there's no exchanging of money.
Then it's not prostitution, it's a brothel.
I thought brothel
Yes, please.
was a place where you got prostitute and you paid for the prostitutes at the brothel.
So
That's
I
what a
think the
brothel
brothel
is.
itself is just a place where sex is had for money, whereas the actual
Whoa.
act inside of the brothel is considered prostitution. But I think at that point we're kind of just splitting hairs.
Yeah, this sounds like semantics on a legal, but I mean, also Bundy would love that court case, so might also.
I mean, there's no law against brothels or prostitution,
Oh, that
so
guy
I don't
fucking
think there
laughed
would
at
be a
us.
court case.
Oh my god.
Well, because somebody would try. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So I think at that point
Gotta
the
admit,
only
it's
people who would be arguing the semantics are
It's real
people who are just curious.
Yeah.
Ooh, that still hurts.
Okay, when I said open to everyone, I didn't mean like if you went in there, you know, you're not allowed to be in an exclusive relationship if you're in the room. It is now a sex room where anyone can join in. No, I meant like anyone's allowed to use the room.
So hold on. If they open a business that is completely unrelated, you are then going to mandate that in their private business they have a additional sex
can't
room
bounce off
that
Marcie.
everybody
No,
has to be
no,
allowed to use.
No, if they open their private business, and the last time they opened their private business, they had a secret private sex room.
Okay.
I was making the request that this time it's a not secret public sex room.
So anybody could just walk in on them banging?
Anyone could use.
Oh my
But does not necessarily mean that the people inside have to then, you know, like you could lock the door. Just like last time it was hidden behind like a sash and stuff.
Okay,
It
so my
wasn't-
previous statement stands. You're saying you're not ordering, you're requesting that in their private business they open up their sex room for everybody to use.
Anyone can use their sex room if they need a room to have sex in, yes. That was
I
the
don't feel like
request.
I should be having this conversation about a man I've never met. I don't know how I feel about this.
Where is she? What the fuck? Are you stuck now, Marcie?
Oh no. All right. Well, I was calling at the time to see if you could give me a lift, but Patrick's giving me a lift to La Fuente so I can get my van. Are you guys in Paleto?
Yeah, there's a bunch of us in Paleto.
All right. I need to talk to your lovely girlfriend
Joy? Oh, okay.
about the winter's coming up, and I need to start making plans. And while the people at the hospital are lovely,
I know Choi and trust Choi to handle my long-term medical stuff.
Oh, okay. Sure thing.
So it's getting to be the time of year where I get to switch to my all-liquid diet. Yay! Love it. I should be up soon. Patrick, like I said, Patrick's going to drop me off at La Fuente so I can get my van.
Okay. Then I shall see you soon.
Bye, Winston.
Bye, Balto. I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
See you in a bit.
Balto wants to talk to you about his winter treatment, essentially.
Okay.
Because he was like, yeah, I'm sure the people at Summer are... Oh, no.
I always miss that corner. Ow. It's easier when you hit the stairs.
Yeah, not your face.
I mean, I could show you. Oh my god.
Something finally enough to make Winston stop his hatred of the FIB and murdering the whole institution. I missed your post. Kill the ERP.
I heard the bike, but then I saw, yeah, it's going great.
Kiki, do you like my bike?
Ooh.
Like my bike?
I like your bike. I like
my
your bike. It's a good bike. It's a nice
Get on
bike.
the bike. Get on the
Oh,
bike.
okay. Oh my god, okay.
I haven't chosen a paint color for it yet. I had to look around. It's
I was gonna
shitty
say, if you're not sure if you're gonna make it white, what'd you make it instead?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a good red. This is like your
yeah,
red.
I like the red. But I was, and I was like, well, because like I keep my car white and red. So why don't I just keep it red? Because then I'd be white and then the bike is red. But then it just looks mismatched.
Did you look at the other reds?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Marcie's been
You happy
showing
on a
us
bike
some...
again?
Yeah. Marcie's been showing us some silly shit.
Nice. Oh shit!
No!
Oh no! You almost had it.
Needed just
Do
a
it again.
tiny bit more speed.
There we go. Oh my god.
There's some really silly things you can do through Paleto.
That is so stupid. I love it.
What's the other one she showed us? Oh.
Which is the one that you fucked up on?
Oh,
The
the
hell?
first one she showed me?
What the fuck?
You can do that, but that's slow. The way that
I didn't know that gate worked.
Yeah, you can go through that gate and then you can go through here, you slow down, you get to here, and then...
Probably too busy being confused with the fact that you just did that.
Yo. What was... No, the really silly one that she showed me. This is the first one she showed me, by the way. This is the one that I immediately fucked up on.
Okay.
She's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, I did that stair jump and I was like, oh, look, I found one, that's cool. And then I came back up and she was like, yeah, now you gotta do this one. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's her behind us.
Oh, okay. Need more speed? Oh my god, this is stupid.
Of course, I just went full speed, tried to wheelie, didn't get enough of a wheelie, so I just hit the wall and then flew off and hit the building below and fell 3 stories.
Oh no! At least you're okay.
Yeah.
Oh. My bike.
Also my bike.
My phone.
Oh. Oh,
What the fuck?
that was crazy. Whoa. Was that a boat driving?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who saw that.
I was looking at my phone, unfortunately.
So was I.
Yeah, I missed. What was it?
So, is Winston showing you my route?
Yeah. Wait, you can go under here? Oh.
Ooh, spooky. Oh my god, she is smoking.
Kiki?
I'm okay. Oh, hi, Choi.
Hi, Choi. Where did you come from?
I didn't even see you fall off.
Well, where did Marcy go?
Oh, really? Marcy also did the same thing.
Marcy just continued because it didn't look
No
like he'd
shit.
fallen off.
Oh no.
Who's chilling?
Her bike is empty. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
Over
Okay.
here. She was looking for you.
A lot of these just take like very specific aiming, and it's like they're real ratty and funny, but also at the same time, I'm not sure if I'd ever really be able to use them in a chase. Like that one's good.
That would be funny to do in a chase, though. Because I don't know if any bike cop would expect you to do that, because it's what you'd be chased by.
Mm-hmm.
We chased a moped today.
Oh God.
Yeah, and
Did
then
you
he
catch
was
him?
like, we caught him, but only because he remembered that he had left his car somewhere just by complete coincidence, and he was washed because he got out and the bike got off, cuffed him, and he was washed. Poor guy.
Oh no.
Yeah, but he took it well.
Hey, this one is. I still can't do this one. This one's stupid.
Jesus.
It doesn't help that I can't really see where I'm meant to be hitting because I see a big brown blob. Yeah, clicked it.
Mm. Now you have bike.
Now I have bike.
Have bike. I'm gonna wait and see if PDM gets any new bikes anytime soon.
I love bike.
Bike.
I like bike. Need a wheelie before? Yeah, but I think you're meant to hit like the back of the vehicle and use the the trunk space, the truck space. And that should let you like, because that's low
I
enough.
do need to go back to the diner at some point because I started food.
Oh, okay.
Myself. And for the Veronica. Oh! Bing! Shirley shot Fish with a shotgun, claiming that he was threatening him with Howl Week.
Who did that?
Already.
Oh.
I should get this fixed.
Okay, probably.
Yeah, she's a little smoky.
Smoky Mars.
You know where Daisy went?
No. She was doing a paint job last I saw.
Oh.
Oh, I remember what I called that. I called it the teabagger.
Oh, the teabagger.
Yeah, that's what I was calling that whole
I mean,
thing.
from the top, if you look, like if you got up on the second floor balcony and looked at it, I feel like it would look like a dick.
What?
Because it has the two bags in the back, and then like the front has like.
Oh,
the...
it totally looks like a dick.
Yeah, it looks
But
like a dick. Hey,
you know
Winston,
what?
do you think
That
this
really
bike
works.
looks like a dick?
It looks less like a dick than Kenny's spray job last night.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure he
know.
tried to blow that car up at least 7 more times after he went to bed.
No, he switched out his livery for like this light gray livery.
Hmm.
So it's like light gray pinstripes on white. It's very clean.
2039, by the way.
Okay, I'll try calling Paisley again.
But yeah, no, I showed Gemma most of that. And it's kind of
Okay.
coherent. I just string all the bits together and there you go.
Wait, use 2309? No, 2390?
2039.
Oh.
There we go.
Here we go.
But yeah, some of those jumps are a lot easier on the Koroi.
I imagine so. I love that one into the construction. That's really
yeah.
nifty. Some of the other ones I'm like, I'm like, I love it, but I'm not sure how well I could use this in a chase. Like the really good
No.
one, that rock up onto the wall, which then lands you on the roof, and then you jump down to the back of the hospital. Like that's amazing. Don't know if I could use that in a chase.
No, see, again, that's easier on a Koroi because it's a lot more fluid. Because you don't have to slow down as much.
You need some?
Nice. Do I need
Got it.
food? No, I'm okay, thank you.
Well, no, the first aid kit that I just gave you.
Oh, I've been eating pills.
Okay.
Thank you.
Winston,
Yeah.
why are you wasting a first aid kit when I can just help you? I wanted him to do that because I didn't like the number of pieces that were Oh. in it, and it gives me anxiety, that number. Okay.
Wait, what was the number?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
I don't like saying it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Winston.
How you guys doing? How's your day?
I'm just doing some racing.
Ooh, how's the racing going?
Well, driving in this compared to the other cars, it sucks, but I'm getting some good experience and having fun.
Yeah. Ivy, you clocked in? Do you want to get this one?
No, I am not clocked.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll do it. I didn't want to pinch. What is your state ID?
1557.
One 557. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Yeah, using this up against some of the better cars is frustrating, but all right.
You still competing well?
Kind of. I mean, without the locals fucking me up, I mean, so kind of staying on par.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I noticed was like everybody has like these amazing cars, and then I was driving a Stallion, and if it wasn't for the top speed of those vehicles or the acceleration, I would I'm just destroying them in the corners.
I mean, looking at my past 3 races, I'm staying anywhere between 30 seconds to a minute.
Oh, not bad.
Between all those cars, so. Which Hey, can you come here real quick?
Yeah, sure.
You're also bleeding. What the hell?
Yeah, I just didn't know.
Ivy mentioned it briefly, and I guess I'll talk with Aaron more about it. But are you guys hosting like muscle car races?
We intend to. Yeah, everybody's just getting better muscle cars. It is kind of hard, especially in a position like mine, where, you know, every time I get to close to $20,000, I then shoot 4 cops and then have no money for some unrelated reason, I guess.
Okay. I'm just asking because I don't know if you guys are keeping it within OMC, but if you guys are doing muscle car races, I'd at least like to
No, yeah,
participate
we
in
do
mine.
we do club races, or the plan is to do club races after church every Tuesday at like 5 Eastern, so probably like 6, 7 Eastern we'll be hosting races. Usually our first one is kind of like just all of us, and then after that we
General, if
kind
you guys are doing more races.
yeah, I'll let you guys know. But like, yeah, we usually start opening up after a couple of races. We do like one private one and then start doing opening up. But yeah, most of us have pretty shitty muscle cars.
Hey, it's not really about the car. I mean, like, it kind of is, but I don't want to keep going up against these really good cars. But I
and
mean,
shit, yeah.
I've been this race just went up. I'm part of, you know, there and doing their races, and it's been 2 Segoys, an RT, and an ASP, and it's pretty good at the beginning, but over time they just start gapping me.
Yeah, it's a rough one. I mean, I'd be fighting against you with the stallion, so you'd be dusting me. But it's usually just a bit more of fun and kind of community.
Oh no, that's why I'm still doing it. I mean, if I gave a shit, I'd be like, fuck this, I'm out. But I'm also
Yeah.
trying to get tracks myself because I'm gonna try and start hosting motorcycle races with MCs. Just need the tracks.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, let me know. Yeah, I'll talk with Aaron as well. But yeah, I'd like to do a little bit more muscle car type races.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely look out on like Tuesdays. You'll see him. We usually host him as OMC.
Well, I'll look forward to it then.
All right.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Are you staying here, Ivy?
I'm gonna go meet Rena at Let Me Smash.
Hey.
Be careful, Weather. She's being a chaos goblin. Messaging me about
Fauna wanted to chat. Where is the deer? Where is the deer?
Oh, I tripped. I'm so sorry.
I'm bleeding.
Oh no,
I can't believe you do this to me. I'm bleeding.
I did nothing.
I can't believe you did this to me when I'm bleeding.
I did nothing.
Wee. Wee. Hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
Yeah, we're messing about.
All right.
Please save me.
Oh, your left arm is bruised again.
What? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
how could a metal arm get bruised?
Oh no, it's just
Is it like a
science.
stress fracture? You put a band-aid on it. It
Yeah, I
heals?
did just put a band-aid on it.
It's just cracked the composite.
If I like push on the joint, does it hurt?
Depends how hard you push, but eventually, yes.
Well, I mean like on your shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
It's just a conglomeration of scar tissue and bits that they've hacked off in order to make it fit better.
I'm sorry you had to go through that, Edward Elric.
Who?
Edo.
Also, you know the annoying thing about a prosthetic?
What's that?
Bodies are incredibly malleable and they change all the time, and you go fitted for a what they would call a like the cast, and by the time the cast is molded and made, you've gained a pound and it no longer fits, or it's now hot weather, so you're kind of a little bigger, or it's colder weather, so you've shrunk a little bit, and you're constantly in this state of, my arm doesn't technically fit anymore, and if I put it on, it just gives me sores or problems.
Oh, I mean, that's I could only imagine how much worse it is for like a kid who has a prosthetic.
Yeah, I imagine. At least I understand the science behind all of it and shit. Although I guess maybe like if they don't know any different, then it's just like, you know, those kids that you know, some people they're born without like a proper knee joint or something, so they chop the foot off and then amputate the lower leg from the shin, because the knee socket's just a fixed ball and socket joint, right? And it can only go one way, which is the exact same as an ankle, except for the ankle's just the opposite direction. So you chop the foot off, you chop the lower leg off, and then you put the foot on where the knee would be, facing the other way. And it makes the prosthetic work a lot better.
Huh.
But it does mean when they take the prosthetic off, everybody goes, oh my god, that's a foot facing the wrong way.
You know, I've never actually seen that, but
I've seen it.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
yeah, I imagine it does.
Oh yeah, there you go. Johnny, have you met Choi?
Mm-mm. I'm Charlie.
Hi, Choi.
Hi.
Charlie,
That's
Choi. This
Choi.
is Gemma's mom,
Oh, okay.
my girlfriend.
Yeah, according to Winston, she's got it going on.
It's true.
I have never said such a thing. Out loud.
He's on it.
Have you met Marcie as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Oh man,
And there's a deer
there is a deer.
There's a deer.
with a
Patrick.
Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
Unexpected, but not
Hello.
unwanted. Hi, Patrick.
Oh,
Hey.
Patrick, I have a question.
what's up?
How do you feel about scuba diving?
It's fun.
Oh, I want to try it sometime.
It's the best way I can swim because I get too overconfident and then I drown a lot.
Oh my god.
So then I don't have to worry about diving too far down and then going, oh fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up.
Know where we can get scuba tanks?
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if they say DPS on them.
Something to try. I think there's a quartermaster down the street at the fire station.
Yeah, but then it would be too obvious. They'd see me clock on, buy one, and then clock off.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
And the vets don't have them.
Wow.
I mean, the clock down is a vet. Plus, Anna doesn't really. The vets don't run through money like the hospital does. Next time I'm on duty, I'll grab one.
Oh, sure.
Hi, Balto.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing all right.
I felt
I'm-
happiness today.
Oh
What?
my god, that's good.
You sold
Yeah.
happiness? Did you say?
Yippee.
I felt happiness today.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
I'm doing all right. I'm finally free of the ICU. I set a new post Afghanistan record for stitches at once. But I'm pretty good.
Nice.
How many did you get?
67.
Jesus.
Jeez, what did
You
you
could have
do?
gotten 2 more.
I got hatcheted from my right shoulder to my left hip.
Ow.
Left tip or hip?
Hip.
Okay.
Oh,
I
I,
thought
heard
you said
tit.
tit.
Yeah, I heard tit.
I also heard tit.
Oh, it definitely fucked up one of my fucking pecs, that's for sure. Missed the nipple, thankfully.
Your eye as well.
It's okay. You can regrow.
Oh no,
nipples.
that shit's been gone for decades at this
Oh,
point.
okay. Okay, that's fair.
I lost that shit
Did
when I
you
was
know
like
that you can
24.
What?
Nah, really?
Yeah, you can.
Wait,
You
what?
can
Say that
sorry?
again?
You can regrow nipples.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think I would prefer not to experiment with that though. I'm quite attached to mine.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, you know who's missing a nipple?
Who?
Is that how they make
Jackie
pepperoni?
Snow.
Who's Jackie?
That's
Snow?
Jackie
No
Snow's.
way.
Wait, why? How do
He's
you know
missing
that
a
he's
nipple.
missing a nipple?
An
Almost
aircraft
Who do you think was
director for the
there?
PD.
Who do you think was there when he lost his nipple?
You were there when he lost his nipple, or were you there treating
Oh,
him
he was
after
brought
he lost
in.
the
Yeah.
nipple? Okay.
Yeah, we gave him a prosthetic.
I
He's also
give someone
missing
a
a bunch-
prosthetic.
He's also
Or no,
missing a
actually,
bunch of fingers.
I gave someone a transplant nipple, and it was a different size.
Yeah. You can also remove your nipples with duct tape. Do not do this.
Is a prosthetic nipple just like a pasty?
No, it was someone recently died, and it was a match, so he slapped it
Oh,
on.
that's horrific. No, I
Uh.
don't. Do not
He-
want.
He wanted it. He asked for it.
He
had a-
asked for it.
wh-
Okay.
One was a He had both of them one got chewed off by a murder kitty. The other got shot off. One he got tattooed, and the other one he got transplanted.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
a
why
murder
would you
kitty
do
nibbled
that?
off a fucking.
Yeah, it was Rodney God.
A murder kitty nipple
Okay,
off.
okay.
Yeah, see, that'll explain it. It was Rodney.
See, that's how you
Usually
make
you get-
pepperoni.
Usually you get both of them tattooed or both of them transplanted. I
Yeah,
haven't heard of a one and one.
Yeah, I've heard of the tattoos. I've never heard of the transplant.
It's Rodney. I really thought he was gonna appear the other day when all that shit was popping off.
Mm-hmm.
A little clone.
Oh, you know what, Patrick? Do you remember Donut?
Yeah.
Not the ginger donut.
Wait,
The
what?
one who threatened to blow up the hospital like twice.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened.
I don't know.
Because he was really sad.
Probably buried somewhere in an unmarked grave.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I thought you were talking about Duncan.
No, no.
Oh, then yeah, like a Darth Donut. Does everyone want to blow up the hospital?
I don't know. To be fair,
Wait, what? I don't want to blow up the hospital.
Zona was eventually blown up.
That was
Fuck Zona.
that was because Tegan and the TikTok thing.
I'll be honest.
Wait, what, Deegan?
I-
Wait, TikTok?
I
TikTok
am
was
a
involved?
big advocate of blowing
Yeah.
up government buildings. The hospital is actually is always the very, very last one on my list.
Is this
So Nancy
Is
got
this
sent
why
to
And yet
rehab.
Thomas went straight for it.
Yeah, well, okay. So Nancy got sent to rehab for drinking
Uh-huh.
peppermint schnapps constantly and smelling like
Well, that's why you upgraded.
Christmas.
She put cigarette ashes in my goddamn bandages.
Yeah, it was getting bad. She was doing some
Upgraded
crazy
from the
shit.
hospital to Thomas.
So then we
Thomas.
hired Tegan, and Tegan did a TikTok trend called mac and mustard gas, where they make macaroni and cheese, but then it turns into mustard gas, and then people showed up and blew the hospital up.
Wow.
They said we can't save it. There's mustard gas goo everywhere. Blood started leaking out from under the
Goo?
door. We started moving patients, and then they were like, "It's unsalvageable," and blew it up. Then we realized it was September 11th. It was the worst time to do it.
What the fuck?
it kind of hit us after the fact.
Hello.
Never forget 9/11.
It was.
Oh,
Someone brought it up, and we all went, "Oh."
Well, too late now.
I can't believe they blew up
mean-
the twin towers of Zona.
I don't
Yeah, that's
think
another
the
thing
weird,
someone
my
pointed
God,
out,
I
that
don't
there's
think the weird
blood.
blood goo I don't think the weird blood goo leaking out from under the doors knows what day it is.
That's true. There was, I think, 8 people showed up to clean up, and 3 of them left alive.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Zona deserved it.
See, and this is why I don't want to go to Eclipse because it's also cursed.
Eclipse is also just terrible.
Yeah.
Should go somewhere else.
I recommend you get private insurance with OMC.
From Oceanside.
Yes.
Do you have an MRI machine and/or CT scanner?
You know what? We should hold a fundraiser.
We
Would
should.
you remember that I'm supposed
We-
to have monthly brain scans for?
I mean, of course I'd remember, but that's like millions of dollars.
Okay. How do we
Maybe-
raise you millions of dollars?
You know what? Maybe we
Scamming
should
people.
talk to Jerry.
Maybe we
I
should
mean,
talk to
we
Jerry.
Jerry doesn't even remember to pay people.
Oh,
Jerry
that's true.
Jerry needs to start paying for ICU room and board.
True.
Well, you know who we
See,
could
okay.
talk to about that?
That's exactly what I'm
OMC.
thinking.
Oh my God.
You get Jerry to fund the practice, and you get him to prepay for his hospital visits, and then he gets a comfy room
Not
in
a
the
bad idea.
ICU.
They're all
Doesn't he already have his own tent for that?
Yeah, he's got a little Billy Madison tent.
Yeah,
on
at his
mansion
house.
property.
You guys are just
Sean told me
describing
about it.
private medical care. You know who runs
Yeah,
a
but
private
the
medical
difference-
practice?
I should
Choi.
probably get private
Troy, if you
medical
did
care. I
appeal
have
to
a
his
bad feeling
ego,
about
you
this.
probably would get some stuff.
I know Jerry. I could either appeal to his ego or I could blackmail the fuck out of him.
That's true.
Either works.
Appeal to his ego first. If that doesn't work, then you blackmail.
Then
him.
Blackmail him.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Like Jerry, you know what would be super hard of you is giving me an MRI machine.
Oh my God. Next time he takes off his shirt and says, "Look how hard I am."
What?
Yeah, Jerry thinks he's hard.
Wait, were you
now.
not there when he did that?
Oh no.
Oh, you
Yeah,
fucking...
he takes off his shirt
I
to show off
probab-
his AK-47 tramp stamp and goes, "Look how hard I am."
He fucking did that yesterday at Devo.
He did it
Oh
up
yeah,
here.
he did.
He's picking fights with people.
He
He's
did.
acting out because Tori's.
Maybe Sean told
Around
him
town.
what Sean found out.
Tori's
about their
around town.
Position.
Oh yeah, Tori was with what's his name?
Oh yeah,
Big,
Tori was
Big
around.
Hefty.
She was at the VU last night with
Oh,
like
she was
6
with Gemma.
strippers.
Tori
Oh.
tried to
Hello.
run
Hey.
him
Hello.
over
Hi.
at Duval's.
What's the dolly
yesterday.
on us?
Soup.
It's soup.
I need
Oh, and you I
Soup.
cannot make soup.
Soup.
I have no
Soup.
garlic.
Soup.
That's right. We are under.
We are completely out of garlic. I know. I tried to make soup for
Oh,
myself.
how
I'm
dare you do that to my girl?
We can make soup.
It's okay. We just planted like a whole fuck ton of garlic. So
Yeah,
it's
so in a couple hours we'll be able to make soup.
We can make
Gemma,
soup.
Yeah.
Wait, there's
I need to tell you a
there's
story.
garlic
It's
in the
potato
truck.
soup.
Okay. I
There's
need
still
to make
garlic in the truck.
breakfast before I begin
garlic in the
becoming
truck? No,
diseased.
Fauna, did you want to jump with me?
Oh yeah.
Normally I would just tell people to go fuck themselves. They're
We
like,
will
yeah, I want to talk to you.
tomorrow, Patrick.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring the machine up.
Okay, thank you. Hi. Ooh,
Hello.
Red. Hello.
I always do that. I walk up to it and I'm like, hey, I'll just unlock it, and then I just lock it.
Hi.
All right, where are we going?
I don't know.
Just like choose a
I just wanna,
normal
yeah.
location.
I don't know. I'm just like I can't talk to Thomas because he wasn't there, and I can't talk to Faith because she'll just say no and then get over it.
Okay.
And I can't talk to Gemma.
Specifically
because
where?
I am a yapping driver. I don't stop usually, but you do, so find a spot. Oh, Marcie said she's been showing you these.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
No, sorry.
I need to get
when
a bike that can actually do them though, because the Wolfsbane sent me to the hospital 3 times
Oof.
when she was trying to show me.
You need private medical care.
I do need private medical care.
Damn.
Well, I found out from Patrick that I might need private medical. That's tomorrow's problem.
We
That's
could also
tomorrow's
get
problem.
Patrick
today.
to be a private doctor for us.
Yeah, but then he can't look at my medical records to see that I've been supposed to have regular checkups on my brain so that my brain damage doesn't get worse.
Can you not subpoena your own medical records? Or like FOIA your own
No.
medical records? Or just get
You need
access?
a lawyer.
You just get access to your own medical records, then just give them to your private medical doctor.
No, I don't have you don't have access to your own personal medical records. I think it's fucked up. I want to see that. I want to see that shit. I should be able to see. Anyway.
Okay, anyway. No, you said that you can't ask Thomas because Thomas wasn't there, but where is there?
But Faye and Gemma both do not have enough compassion.
What? Where is that?
If I start like crying or whatever.
Right. I'm the worst person to speak to then.
And I don't want Gemma to try to subtle manipulate me into like doing something I don't want to do. And I don't want Faye has very little patience for emotional bullshit, and I've been very emotional with her.
Okay.
But I have had extra days to think because we haven't been meeting up, and I just want to ask if does this ever get easier?
Which bit?
The part where I watched my wife kill my daughter.
Akil was your daughter?
Well, she called me crying mommy, and then she wanted to be, and then I was supposed to talk to Faye about it, and then Faye wasn't around, but I don't think she particularly cared for Keel, because no crying.
I don't
no
think...
crying.
I don't think Faye disliked Keel. I don't think anybody disliked Keel. I don't know if Faye was is the adopting type.
She's really not, and I really am, and that...
That
Well,
sounds
that's
like
how
a
she became my
relationship.
girlfriend and fiance and wife in the first place, because she called me her girlfriend, and then I'm like, Are you my girlfriend? And then she called me wifey, and I'm like, am I wifey? That's just
Does it get
like-
easier? I mean, yeah. Eventually, just time passes and it gets better. When you understand why it was done and you recognize that it should have been done, then it eventually just gets easier. Yeah, we have to. What's the word I'm looking for? Like stone-hearted, like shore up our walls and
It's hard.
stare hardship in the face because
You're
mean,
supposed to care about the club above everyone else, but you're also not supposed to care when you have to.
okay, but there was a reason that we had to hurt them, right? Because they
Yeah,
snitched
I
to
know.
cops, which
I know. I don't.
ultimately
I know.
means
I would have.
no. Ultimately, it means though that like we were no longer in a position where they could trust that they would look after us. That's what it boils down to. Because if you can't follow the rules, if you will snitch to cops, at what point do you snitch on us? Because I no longer have any faith that you won't snitch on me. And when we do crime together every single day, if you'll snitch on somebody else, well, what stops you snitching on me? That's why they're hard and fast rules. But that's why we live by them, because if we don't, then we could die by them.
Yeah. I'm not looking for the I know the logical explanation.
Yeah, I'll use the logic to help disperse the emotional. Even if it doesn't work in the immediate, it'll work long term.
I guess so. Yeah.
I think Keel did great, considering the start was problematic, and we discussed that. But
Yeah.
Keel went from basically a stranger that some of us knew the name of, but not very many, mainly like me and maybe one or two others, not including
Yeah.
yourself. Keel went from basically an unknown individual who was known for jumping on rooftops and going to hospital to the soldier.
Yeah.
I was starting to consider what I would need to see from them in order to be patched.
And then she went and fucked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everybody makes mistakes. I know you know that more than most. But like,
Fuck up.
but you've never snitched to cops though, Fauna. So like, you made mistakes.
No,
but
yeah, I know.
Small mistakes are small mistakes. You can learn from those. The rules, the tenets of those.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the things that you don't. You know, you don't get a second chance.
I know. So eventually it starts hurting, and then you have like a bunch of scar tissue, and it just like, it's like,
It's like a scab that's itchy, you know? The cut when you
Yeah.
originally sliced yourself with a knife hurts really bad, but the scab afterwards, yeah, it's itchy and it's sore if you push on it, but that's about it.
mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm also realizing the more I learn, the more how do I even word? Okay, it was 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they won't be mad that I'm saying this. But she definitely told me a lot of things that now I realize if that had ever gotten back to the club, she would have gotten shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, even my whole time in BBMC and my whole time now, the one thing that I have learned is club secrets is possibly the worst club secrets. Like, it's the worst. It's the rule that needs to be enforced the most, but is the worst at being enforced.
Yeah.
Because people have their people that they trust, and those people learn things. Choi probably knows a couple of things. I haven't actually told her anything, surprisingly. It surprises me that I haven't told her some things, but
Yeah.
shit, when I was still a hang-around, and TJ drove me to the warehouse door. They had all the guns in, whilst people were moving guns. And I remember Flops and Aubrey turning around, looking at me with TJ driving the car and being like, what the fuck?
So they would have definitely shot me if they knew I knew where all their warehouses were. Got it. Understood.
Yeah, no, they were... like, they were, like, absolutely astounded that TJ had done that, but also felt like they couldn't say anything because it was high command.
Yeah.
But there's a reason that we try and keep things... Kiki knows more than she should, and occasionally I tell her off because... Like the other day, and I'm there talking with Ty, and we all know that Gemma had been found, and Gemma had been treated, and Gemma was okay. Nobody else knew that. And Ty is like, oh, has Gemma been found? And I just stayed silent. I wasn't going to answer anything. Now, I know that he knows that that means that she's okay and she's, like, been found. It doesn't give him the confirmation. We stood there for 40 seconds in silence, and then Kiki just goes, no, yeah, she's found, she's okay.
Okay.
Which I then, after the conversation, I had to go at her about it. Like, no, that's not something you should be telling him. Also, Kiki's not club, so she wouldn't really know that.
She's not. It's like how fucking when I'm thinking about Maisie, she wasn't held to the rules before, and now she is. And I don't know if she knows how much her behavior is going to have to change, and I'm worried about her.
Well, that's Gemma's task. I trust Gemma to bring her in.
Yep.
I have no problem with Maisie. I think Maisie's good, but it's now a
Yeah.
Gemma task.
I don't know what the rules are for consorts in specific anyway. I mean, I'd expect it to be
All of the rules
same.
the same, yeah. It's essentially the consort is exactly the same as a patched member. They just don't reach patched member because the expectation is a consort comes in knowing full well if the person that they've come in with, if they left, they would also leave. Like if Paisley, God forbid, got blooded out of the club or decided to leave the club, Liam wouldn't stick around because he's in it for Paisley. He likes
Yeah.
us, but he's more attached to Paisley than he is to club. It's a recognition of that. It'd be the same with Maisie. Maisie's more attached to Gemma than she is to club. So if Gemma left, Maisie would also just... Choi is slightly different, but if I was to ask for Choi to be a consort, it'd probably be the same sort of deal. She also has attachment to Gemma, but if I got shot, I imagine that would put a big question mark for Choi.
Yeah. Who? No reruns. Wait, no reruns.
No reruns? Huh?
I'm thinking. You said if I got shot, and now I'm like, no reruns.
No reruns.
No reruns.
No reruns.
No.
I get shot plenty enough as is, thank you.
Oh yeah, I still have bullets in me from last night.
Last night?
Oh, I was doing my task with Faye, and Faye says I wasn't. They said I can. She said I can go to the hospital later after it was done. And then it wasn't done, so I didn't go to the hospital.
Okay. I'm gonna get Choi to check you up after.
Thanks. My left side really hurts. I think there's still stuff.
Yeah, we'll get Choi to check you over.
Okay. Thank you, Anton.
You wanna know questions about the past and stuff, right?
Huh?
Well, last time we spoke, you wanted to know, like, reasons I joined and things like that, from what I was gathering. Hey, John, how's it going? I don't know, it seemed to be like you were trying to get, like, almost backstory to help understand a little bit of me and club and the rules and all those kind of things. Spirit?
I mean, I know you in the club. I was there.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, like...
I know you in the BBMC too. I was there.
Right, but me going from COB to BBMC was a different matter. And hindsight might change things, or my thoughts on those might change things. I don't know. I'm trying to guess what you were getting at yesterday. Or the day before.
Yeah, I did talk to Faye a bit though, because I was like theory crafting possible universes for like what happened and what didn't happen, because this is what happened. But I was like, if you didn't crawl out of the Alamo Sea with a gun in your hand, what would have happened? And then the second one is, if I hadn't jumped at being wanted to included something and sat on it for like at least 24 hours or maybe like a week, what would have happened? Because I still would have joined.
I think you still would have joined, yeah.
I still would have joined, but I was literally the same day going to apply to work at the DMV, and I was going to work the DMV in Paleto and always be up here. That was my plan. And then you said, do you like denim and muscle cars? And I was like, yeah. Bye. And then I started doing crime. And then I did crime.
Yeah, I think whichever universe you would have wanted to join anyway. And remember, our first discussions, a lot of what kind of built that is like, okay, we want to make an MC, a motor club. We want it to be muscle cars. We want to avoid the big problem with the BBMC, which was treating civilians like yourself who are satellites around the club like absolute dog shit.
Yeah. We haven't, although just fucking some parts can't be avoided. Like how Keel's entire polycule hasn't been up here for a few days.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. I kind of wish Choi was still a doctor, because then she could pull the medical report for you.
I mean, Patrick January could, but
Keel, last I heard from people who don't know, they know she got shot and she's in the ICU. That's all they know. Because there was they sent out, like...
ICU notifications?
No, I don't think they sent out a notification. I think they were just, like, telling people.
Oh.
Which...
I'll be honest, that all happened.
Hold up. When you... Hold up. Yeah, it happened real fast, but... I have a theory.
Hmm.
When you shot Finn, did you get an ICU notification?
That's a good question. I don't think so.
I'm just saying... If the scene looks a certain way, the cops might connect some dots and not notify people.
Let me see. Brandy. Gemma. Brandy.
Why is it always Brandy?
Brandy. Kiki. Kenny. Ember.
Oh.
Brandy. Kiki.
See, Brandy has a...
Kiki.
There's a competition going on here.
Kenny. Ember. No, I never received a notification from Finn.
Yeah. Okay. My theory smells more correct by the second.
It would make sense, yeah. If I was a cop and I saw somebody like who usually wears a cut suddenly isn't wearing a cut and has a hole in their head, probably be like, maybe don't contact all of the people
Yeah.
that might have put the hole in their head.
Yeah. That seems fair. Oh god. Uh-oh. No, okay, there's no point in being paranoid.
Oh, 1 second. Hello?
Yeah. Is your refrigerator running?
Is
I'm talking to myself, sorry,
running?
Winston.
Yeah, is your refrigerator running?
I don't know. Probably.
Well, you better go catch it.
Okay. There's no point in being paranoid that they know and they know that I know and then I know that they know but they know that I can't say it and they can't say it but they...
Speak with chest, Fauna. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, that people know what happened to Keel but they don't say it. And then they know that I know because I'm in the club, but they know that I can't say it, so they don't say it. And then I don't say it, but then we both know.
Oh, somebody mentioned this. Like, people are gonna know that Keel got blooded out.
Okay.
They're just gonna know. It's really fucking obvious. Somebody who's in the club turns up without their cut on in the hospital with a bullet. Yeah, with a bullet in their head.
Hi,
Hello.
it was Gemma and me.
Hello.
Right. Hello.
I was wondering why I heard a bike back there. So
Wednesday has a bike.
Yeah,
It's shaped like a dick.
Kiki bought me a bagger.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
It is
don't.
shaped like a dick, though.
I feel
Like from above.
I think this club is seeing dicks and things
Yeah,
that they're
I
not
don't
dicks.
think
They're
this
not
one.
dicks.
Yeah, this
I've
one
been
less
seeing a
so.
lot of dick lately.
Hello? Hello?
Oi, bruv. Can you tell me anything
They
about the
pulled away
Nissan?
before I could make a snarky comment
Tell you
about
what?
Talia. That's good.
Can you tell me anything about the Nissan?
The what?
The knees on your ground while you're sucking his dick.
I actually didn't understand what he was saying.
And then
No, yeah, people are gonna know, like, and
Yeah.
people are gonna ask, and you just go, I don't know what you're on about, then you move on. And they
Yeah,
know you're
basically.
lying, and they know that what the truth is, but also at the same time, you're not gonna tell them because it's club business.
yeah,
Just because they know doesn't mean that you have to tell them.
yeah. Well, they haven't tried talking to me about it, so that's good.
My whole time in like the BBMC is a hang around, and I had Jenny Hall and Mackenzie Hayes constantly pulling up to me, being like, "You're in? Oh no! Ouch! My head!
Ow, Winston.
Sorry."
How long has it been since you rode a motorcycle?
9 years.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Well, I rode a motorcycle. Like, I haven't ridden properly in 9 years, but I've been riding pretty consistently and constantly, as much as I can over the past like month or so. Whenever I can steal a bike, I'll just drive it for as much as possible. What was I saying? Yeah, and they would constantly come up to me and they're like, "You're a hang around for BBMC," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. BBMC don't have a hang around."
Yeah, because you're not allowed to say that.
Yeah. And they'd be like, they pulled me over once in Rain's Hellion, which had BBMC logos all over it. And they were like, "So what's this?" And I was like, "This is a Hellion." And they were like, "Who does this belong to?" And I'm like, "Rain's Nefo." And they're like, "Oh, Rain's Nefo of the BBMC?" And I was like, "Yeah, he's got a jacket. He's part of the BBMC." And they're like, "So you're a hang around for the BBMC?" And I went, "No, I am not. I'm not a part of the club. I am not a part of BBMC." And they're like, "But you're driving, like, stop lying to us." It.
Why did I never get those questions when I drove Phase Hellion everywhere?
I don't know. I guess they just assumed.
Which I'm pretty sure I was also not supposed to do, but no one ever said anything. I always asked Faye first, though. Not anyone else. I did ask her, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's that car. Okay. This is
I'm
bullshit.
just
There's no one who
saying-
needs to repair
There's no one
anything.
in here.
No, Gemma's calling.
Where
Hello.
the fuck is Thomas?
We're
at?
gonna
Hi.
go get the Tampa painted.
Yay!
Oh.
Okay. Paint time. Paint
I
time.
don't know
Here?
what to paint it though.
Or where?
I haven't thought about the painting.
No, you should be able to scooch up like right here and
Wait, you repaint your Tam Tam?
Yeah, we're gonna paint it club colors.
Yay! So white with like the green stripey?
Yeah, we're doing white with green stripe.
Hey JJ, how's it going?
Winston, I feel bad. I'm sorry, man.
Wait, you feel bad for what?
Am I the only
Listen, I'm sorry. I drink 1% alcohol. I'm fucked up, all right?
What? Wait, what's going on?
Listen, I just prank
not
called
just
you
ugly,
twice.
it's
I
also
tried a
just
third
harder
time,
for
but
you to
you
get away.
you outsmarted me and I felt guilty.
That was. I didn't even know what you said the second time.
Nissan the ground. Yeah, Nissan the ground while
like
you
the
sucking
car?
his dick.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't understand what you were saying. I was like, what? What?
I'm dying.
Okay, knees on
I
the
just
ground,
felt
like,
bad, okay?
No, you're good. You're good. It's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
I was in
Yeah,
Paleto
see,
causing
see,
chaos. I hope
there's
that
a
was okay.
switch
Just
in
prank
here that I
calling
can
people.
just use to just turn the underglows
you're all
off.
good,
Oh,
buddy.
wow. Okay.
All right. You have a good night. I'm sorry for disturbing the peace.
You're all good. You have a good one, all right?
That 1% alcohol got me.
Yeah, 1% Motor Club got me.
Yeah. All right. You be safe, okay?
And you, buddy. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
What red? I think it always has to be Formula Red. What do you think?
It looks really
That
orange
sounds
or
very
pink
red.
under the white. You'd need maybe a different red if we can.
I think with the white, it's always going to look like that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, pearls on white are hard to make pop.
It's driving me crazy. Every time I move it into a position where I can kind of see it, she walks in the way.
I do think it looks really clean on white, though.
The red? Or just
Mm.
in general?
I think just in general, if you're gonna do the red, I would say maybe try a darker one so it doesn't look so cotton candy.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's what I said.
these are the dark ones.
Mm.
Maybe this is the darkest one, but you just don't see it at all.
Yeah, you barely see it at all.
That's actual the lightest. Cabernet you don't see. Sunset is the orangey one. Garnet barely see. Honestly, you have to go lava, formula, Torino, or like red.
It's your call. I don't hate the way the pearl comes off on it, but
Let's just do white on white. Just have a white bike.
Yeah, why not?
I don't think I can have neons in this, can I?
I don't think so. You can tint the window, though, apparently.
I can. Oh my god.
Get pulled over for that tint.
Yeah, I think I just do the white.
All right, just come out here and hand me the receipt, and we'll get both done at the same time.
Someone. Cop bike when it's white. Yeah, I'll keep it white anyway. Once I get rid of the other stuff, it'll...
Ooh. Oh, I gotta tell you about this new strategy I just heard about. Wait.
All right, so Charlie, if
Hello?
you come over here.
Mm-hmm.
What's the new strategy?
Hello. Okay, so we're doing a respray and neon and tints for that one, which means that it's going to be $2,050 if you want to charge me for that.
It's not secret, right? Okay, it's not a secret. Okay, good. I had to think about it for a sec. No, some people in Mirror Park have taken it upon themselves to throw many cups at cars until they all pile up, and then go through all the cars, and then call towing to tow all of them, and then it takes them 2 hours to tow all the cars.
Huh?
That's a thing people are doing.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
Weird.
I almost bought a futo to do it just for fun.
It's like carjacking people, but instead of like going in to pull them out of the car, you throw cups at them until they get pissed and try to fight you, and then you steal all their shit.
All right, and
Oh.
now we go pick everything up.
That's odd.
Yeah, that's what I thought
then
from
you have
Gemma
that
Thrill.
phone on
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll be back soon.
Be careful where you leave things.
That's not mine.
Okay, bye. Bye.
that's-
Gemma's leaving.
Huh.
She's backing up. She's leaving. Bye.
Where's she
She's getting... Oh, do you need a repair? Sorry, she's doing sprays for us and stuff.
Oh.
I have already forgotten your state ID.
All good. 1557. I have not forgotten yours, 1264.
Well, la-di-da.
Ah. I'm sorry, man. It comes with the territory.
I remember weird things like... Did you know that a whale has 2 sides to the brain? And one side sleeps whilst the other side stays awake, so it can keep a cycle of one part of brain activity.
So are they actually sleeping then? If part of their
No.
brain is still awake?
No, they never sleep. The aquatic
Oh.
animals, so they don't sleep like us. They just cycle the 2 sides of their brain to constantly refresh that side of the brain so that they can
That's
constantly stay
cheating.
awake.
They can't do that.
Well, they do that.
They can't do that. That's so what are they doing? Are they awake or are they asleep?
But they're never truly asleep. They are resting.
Okay, Eli,
We
what
have
did
to
you
talk.
do this time?
Baba, how's it
What do
going,
you
brother?
mean?
It's like you did the same thing to your dummy that I do to my dummy.
The first one, I was like, God damn it. The second one, I was like, I don't know what you're saying. And the third one, I was like, I'm trying to have a conversation.
So I just put it in here. And,
I usually try to drive to the side and go in like.
You guys are right. It does look like
you
a
know
cop
where
bike.
the car
Dommy does
goes.
not
That's
It's
where
gonna
the
look like a
car
cop bike.
goes.
Yeah, have fun trying to get out of there. I almost blew myself up once driving into this yellow bullshit.
Jesus Christ.
How's your day been?
Third was even better. Oh my
Good.
god. I
Just
can't
done
wait to
some
hear the third.
racing. I think we're done for the night.
Oh, damn it. You
Yeah.
didn't invite me.
Oh god. The night at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
No, it's 11 p.m.
It's 10 p.m.
Yeah, whatever that is.
What's the time for you, Choi? My god, you need to see a doctor.
Yeah,
She
nothing
is a
can be done about
doctor.
it. I am the
also,
doctor.
speaking of doctors,
What did you say? Yeah.
Fauna also needs a doctor.
Hi, I
we
have
just-
bullets in me from yesterday. Please remove them.
Oh my god.
You and JJ. What did you say to me before that, Winston?
What's the time?
Locally,
Yeah, for you.
1 a.m.
Wow, all four of us.
You
are on completely different times.
I don't know. I really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eli's a good boy, right?
Always a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not a criminal.
No, never
Man
ever.
just told us he was street racing.
God damn it. Well, it's also on my
Wow,
profile
you're
now because I
so
got caught last
hard.
night.
Oh
caught
yeah.
street
Well,
racing?
was last night the first time you got caught?
Yeah.
I should have pitted that fucking cop.
Todd not
No,
cracking up after you
no,
asked me
for
twice what I
illusions,
said.
you wouldn't have.
So I was not gonna let him
Okay.
his
Well,
fuck.
They
Oh,
were
I'm
all
glad
on me
you
because
enjoyed
they
yourself,
said,
brother.
"Oh, you look like the winner, so we chased you."
I mean, you were, but
I was.
I could have at least gotten the one on.
I got
Bobby.
done in by a fucking pole that fell over, so I
He's
had to
hell on
steer
you.
out of the way, which resulted in me overcorrecting into a fucking concrete pole, which sent me flying out the car, and I got down.
F.
You know what the crazy part of all that was? Is once they
Uh-huh.
actually saw me, they put me in cuffs, put me in the car, and went straight to the hospital. They didn't wait; they just did it.
Oh, they're smart for once.
Yeah, they didn't wait for anybody to, maybe try and find me and. I mean, for a pickup, but who knows?
Mhm. I mean, I was trying to find you, but if you were
Yes.
down, it's not gonna help.
Yeah, I saw you guys calling me. It wasn't just you.
Go through the
Next
doctor was
time,
like, no.
everyone in the
Oh,
race
Winston's on the dark. Let me pull some voices out of my
Maybe.
pocket.
Yeah. Fun.
I honestly, for a little bit,
I'm
thought
gonna
it was
find
the
whoever that
bastards as
cop
well.
was, and I'm gonna run it back. Cause I almost convinced them to, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, hold on. Describe the cop.
Del Perro cop was wearing like a Hawaiian shirt.
Was it open?
Brownish hair and a ponytail, kind of.
Uh-huh. Was
no
it?
idea.
Was her Hawaiian shirt open underneath the shirt?
I
The
don't remember. It
police
was like
vest? Was it like green and brown?
it was brownish. Yeah,
Does she
brown.
have sunglasses on her head?
I think so.
Did she say Officer Zoe May from the Del Perro Police Department?
I don't know the actual name. I know if I see her again, I would be
smells.
able to.
It smells like Zoe.
Zoe.
She's the one I always try to convince to take her police vest off because she wears her shirt like completely.
Did she have a burn on the right side of her face?
I wasn't paying attention to the face.
Oh.
I did. I can see your MBW. I
Yeah.
can, if you say the name, I can look at it.
Winston, you remember Anita?
Yeah.
That's Anita's kid.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was the name?
Zoe May.
Zoe May, daughter of Anita May.
Yep, that was her.
There we go.
Yep. there we
Zoe
go.
May. All right, good to know.
Yeah, every time it's not Ashley, it's her. I hate both of them.
Ashley?
Ashley Smith?
Ashley Smith's dead.
No, she's not. She pulls me
Eh,
over
she
like
did.
all the time. No, she's not dead.
dead.
No, she's
Dead.
not dead.
Yeah, she died.
No, she's not. No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she did.
No,
It's always a good
pull your
person,
MVW
but
out.
a bad cop because they didn't charge me for all the other shit. You know, the reckless evading and all that. It was just no street racing and you didn't have plates on your car.
And
You
I
are
don't think
so
she goes
bloody.
hard on people.
Yeah. She's cool. She's cool. I
She
was going
is
to torment her
cool.
for a bench trial.
I don't like her anymore because she called me a badge bunny when I asked her what was under her vest.
My God.
The fuck?
I know. A badge bunny.
What does that even mean?
It
It
means
means
that
you
you're
only-
someone who likes to date officers.
Yeah, you like exclusively date cops,
That's kind of fucked up.
and you hop between them. I don't think anybody likes Zoe May from what I've heard.
Well, I hope she's on duty, so I'm probably just going to go down by Del Perro and zoom by and see if she's around.
Oh, I heard
Blap.
BPPD is under construction again.
Again?
Yeah.
What are they building now?
I
don't need
fucking
anything.
know. I don't know.
I don't know what a house mouse is, but I
Don't
do
ask
love telling
me.
everybody
Maybe they're building
that
Blooming
Rainbow
Pond
taught me
secret
about
sex room under the
U-Haul
pier.
lesbians.
Ew.
Please,
Well, no,
God,
that's
no.
okay, because then they would just drown.
They got rid of the cell that they used to use with the padded wall in it.
Okay, we try to TP their cars and shit because they live at the lighthouse in Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, wasn't that part of Weems Fest?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, there was like this one day where Weems was like ordering tows on a bunch of people's cars and RVs that were on private property. So they put all the court cases on one day, and it was called Weems Fest. And I think Marcie actually presided over that.
Sounds terrible, the Weems Fest.
Yeah, I haven't seen Weems.
I was about
basically
to
since
say, I
Weems
haven't
Fest.
seen Weems.
Yeah.
In time.
Maybe he's finally dead.
Well, I mean, the last time I saw him, he was basically what that Red Skull guy from the Captain America comics looked like. So he was basically just no skin on his head. It was
Oh,
pretty
God.
horrific, honestly.
Winston, look up state ID 1553.
Well, thank you guys so much.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
out
it's
and
always nice to
zoom
see you.
around.
Have fun zooming.
We're gonna probably do more races tomorrow if you guys want to join.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, you have my number.
Yeah.
Ellie
Yeah.
Fletch?
See, I told you, Eli. I told you. You have
Okay,
to
but
pull
watch.
forwards. You have to actually go forward from here. Yeah. And then we need to get out of the way because you need to go where we are.
Compared to a person the bike
The
who's set for morale
Dominator's
boosting.
so bad in this
Damn.
garage. Okay, he went the other way. Good. Okay. You're good. Bye, Eli.
You might need another repair.
No, it's fine. It's just body damage.
Oh.
He almost fell in the hole.
Yeah. You.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
The Dominator can do that.
I can get some food. That's not Sal. Every time I see that person, I'm like, oh, it's Sal. I like materials. We have no garlic. We have no garlic. I can't make food. We have no garlic.
Make pancakes.
Oh, there's garlic. Hold on. Do you want me to get you the extra garlic?
There's extra garlic?
Yeah, I don't know if Maisie looked in her own back stock because she's growing some stuff right now.
Yeah, she's
for
growing garlic.
Go-Go's. Yeah, but there's like I checked earlier. There's like 30 garlic in the truck. I'm gonna call her.
Yeah, I'd call Maisie before taking it. You need sleep? Alright.
Okay.
Good night, both of you. Get some rest. What else have you been thinking about?
Just racking my brains. Oh, I wanted to show you my alternatives if I don't get that building.
Oh, okay. And let's take this car. You're all going to bed? I don't know why I'm still awake. I don't know how you made it this far either, Nene. But I'm glad you did.
Okay, so up here on the right here. So I was thinking maybe we could get these rooms opened up, and then this could be, you know, the clinic and the ICU unit that we wanted to put together.
That's a
'Cause
whole
if it
ass
was just-
hospital at that point, though.
Yeah, but it's an option.
Okay.
And then another option like that one would be the lodge that's down the road.
That's great.
But I guess somebody else already owns it. They just haven't been active at all.
Which lodge?
The
Oh, that lodge. No, they don't own
Yeah,
it. They run a food truck from there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they used to, and they used to be like one of the few people who are up here like regularly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it really threw me off because they sounded a lot like Leah Strong. And I've only seen them once in the 4 months I've been around.
Oh, okay.
And they turned up once, and I was like, "Who the fuck is this person? What the fuck?" And everyone was like, "Oh yeah, they used to be up here all the time."
Winston,
Yeah.
you ran into the sign.
What sign?
Okay, well, from my perspective, you run into the gas station sign, and we're just sitting here.
Oh right. Yeah, no, they turned up once. They opened their food stall for like 5 minutes, and then it was the day all of the houses like had interiors. And
okay.
they went and searched all the houses and decided which house they wanted. And then I haven't seen them again since. Hi, Fauna.
Hi, they're back with the pain.
Yeah, I almost got them
Yeah.
to T-bone me by accident.
Oh no. And I got like 45 garlic. It's not like the best, but you can make food now.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
I was bye.
Choi's game crashed. 2 of these and 2 of these. Two and 2. It and pay. It is. I really need to go to bed. You're still damn up. Same. I don't know why I said that as if that was a surprising revelation, as if you can see literally me right here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Surprised and shocked by me still being up. I know, crazy, right? Who texts me? No one texts me. Oh. The fuck? Did everybody get kicked? What the fuck is that? Onyx said go to bed. Yeah, I mean, fair. I should. Yeah. Nah, fuck you guys. This looks clean and white.
That's, I don't know. I've tried the pen I use on my other one, and
Nice helmet.
Thank you.
just somehow is
Oh, I just realized
someone else really likes that Pokemon.
What the fuck is Charlotte Bennett? Oh, Charlie. That's fucking why. Never said it didn't look twice, just gives off cop vibes. It does give off cop vibes. I think once I remove the side bags in the front, it'll be fine. If it could have secondary colors, that would be nice. If I could put livery on it as well. Softball! Thank you so much for the raid. I shouldn't be awake. I shouldn't be awake. I don't know why I'm awake. Don't question it. Don't question it. You're up so late. What the fuck? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just kept like doing stuff. Don't rate me for my dirty money. How's the stream, buddy? How's it going? I can't believe I killed you. It wasn't even my first shift. It was my onboarding shift. I killed you on my onboarding shift. Rosner's caught a body before he even made cadet. I didn't even think about it until we came out of the hospital. I was like, oh, fuck. Wait a second. Rosner might go to jail for this. Fuck. I still say we should charge the dead body, charge the estate with terrorism. Joe Rosner is an American hero. Yeah, motherfucker, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm still going. The amount of times Grapeseed is all burned up like that is like 10. Yeah, that's not surprising. If you guys don't follow sophomore, please go follow sophomore. Right. Where did...
Ew, you park at Red Garage. Ew.
Park at Alta
is
Street. I
Choi?
wonder. I guess it's been charging me. I'm gonna deactivate that.
Yeah. This so looks like a cop bike. I can't believe you guys told me this. Boy. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I am literally about to go to bed, though. So welcome on in, everybody. You don't know me. I'm Dyoti. I play Winston Walker. I also play Joe Rosner. I can't hear you. I also play Sean Malone, who's FIB Skip Tracer. He's Cockney, which is always a lot of fun. Deposit cash. Personal account.
You know, I discovered
Tips?
you can't take cash out. How dumb is that?
Not from here. You have to go to an ATM.
I can't hear you.
No. What? There you go.
Thank you.
Paycheck time. Give me money. I should have had more money than that.
Let's see if I have any money.
Oh.
Hi, Sandra.
Okay. Okay. There we go. All right.
Oops. Oh.
This looks like a cop bike a little bit. Where's Gemma?
I don't know.
Oh, well, it's bedtime for me.
Yeah, it is for me too. It's long, but I just kind of made myself stay up today.
Oh.
Well, I went to bed so early yesterday, and you stayed up so late, and I was...
That is true. I did stay up super late.
Whoa!
That's nasty. I like that one. That's nasty. Okay. This thing's very nice to drive. Okay, I'm gonna park it specifically here, just cause every time I go to pull it out, I can just pull it out. Ow! Okay, not enough speed. Then I need to do top floor. I think I made a decent amount of money in sales today as well. Does this mean I made a second coffee and it... Oh. Well, that's alright. This food's gonna go off anyway. What? The hell are you giggling at now?
Just the way you dropped off the ledge holding the cup like it was super casual. And it's hard to describe, but from my angle, it was really funny.
Most of what I do is steeped with hilarity.
But
Okay. Oh, I need to get the snake fresh water. God damn it. Right. Where am I sending you guys off? Kiki! No, Gemma's on the roof. There we go. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna do the funeral with Rosner late-ish. But otherwise it'll be Winston as much as possible tomorrow. Oh, actually, wait, no, that's not true. I need to play some Sean. I'll probably get some Sean in, then a bit of Winston. I want to keep Sean early. I appreciate you guys. Go send some love welcomes. I'll be back around tomorrow. Same time, same place. See you guys all there. Some love with the sophomore. Love you.